Having all kinds of technical difficulties. Technical difficulties. Technical difficulties. I'm having all kinds of. I'm having all kinds of. I'm having all kinds of technical difficulties. Technical difficulties. I'm having technical difficulties. Technical difficulties. These difficulties that I'm having are technical. I don't know how to explain them any other way. They're 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 these difficulties, and they're technical. I can tell you about it, but it's difficult. It's technical. Why are you not working? Make it off. Stop looking. I don't know why it's not working. I don't know why my camera is not working. Trying to make it work. Okay, it's working on another thingy, and I can't make it work on this thingy. Hold on. Oh, what kind of Macarena is this? You work? Yeah. Okay, I got sound, I got dog. I don't know why it's not working. I'm fucking. It should fucking work, but it does not, damn it. I just need to clear everything out of this fucking program and start over again. And trying to stop saying fucking so much. Oh no. Hi, buddy. I don't think those are in the right spot either. I'm having trouble. Just another day. There I am. And the dodge. Alright, so if I hit 3, I'm almost losing my hair. I want a blanket. Oh. Will you lay with me? You want a blanket? Here. You want to lay with me? I'll put a blanket down. I'm having technical difficulties. These difficulties that I'm having, they're technical. They're technical. Please tell me about the difficulties that you're having. Well, they're technical. They're technical difficulties. Will you lay down here? How's that? You want another one? How's that? I can't see you, but the world can. I'm sacrificing my view of the puppy so that the world can enjoy his goofy face, pretty face, adorable, stupid face. Dread down. I don't like it when you lift your head up. It makes me wonder what you're doing. What are you doing wrong? What are you doing bad? You're doing bad stuff. I know, right? This camera's not in the right place. I'm not centered. I mean, the chair is not. That's what's most important. We have centered chairs, right? Well, I mean, like, did the chair move? Did the camera move? I don't know. Should we set the preset? I don't know. Do you really want to fuck with things? Maybe leave it alone. I mean, it works, right? Right. I need to take the recycling to the street. Currently, I didn't do that. I won't be doing that today. Tomorrow's a holiday. So it's the day after. Wait, is tomorrow a holiday? I don't know. I don't know what to do now. I mean, I'm off work. I'm off work every day. That's not true. I work every day. That's also not true. I lie every day. Probably true. I mean, it's true for today. I don't know about yesterday, but today. But I don't know about yesterday, but today. I mean, I'm sure. There's lying. We lie. Of course, we lie. We lie. We're liars. We lie a lot. We're lying people. We lie. Who's we? That's me. That's all of us. One of us. Some of us. Not all everything we say is a lie. It's all lies. Yep. Something's wrong with my mind. I can't hold a thought. I'm trying to ramble. I have complex post-traumatic stress disorder. Sometimes I don't know, glands that are in your body produce weird amounts of I don't know what, and then all of a sudden you're like fucked up in a new way. What emotion is this? I don't know, but I fucking hate it. Okay. All right. Do I charge everything? Did I charge everything? That's charged. Well, that's charged, but I don't use that. Do I? I don't know. That's when we're talking to people in the other world. You can go here. That's smart. That's wise. That's wise and smart. Did you charge this? Plarge this? Why has this not been plarged? Should we plarge it? Let's put it on the plarger. It's plarging now. Look, it's plarging red. Can you see it? No, of course not. Because you know why? Because I moved it. The fucking camera was pointed over here. Maybe that's why it was here. Wait, oh no, I hit 3. Not enough. No. Wrong way. Genius. Now you can't see the dog. Hit number 2. There it is. Boom. Do you see the red light? Do you see the red light? Do you see the red light red? Red light, red light, red light, red light, red light, red light, red. Red light. It's charging like a charger because it's charging with a charger that charges. Why was it important that you saw that? I feel like it was necessary in order to maintain life. Like if I had not have shown you that, then things would have gone awry or astray. Askew, adjacent. Is that still charging? I don't know. Are we still charging? Still don't know. When's the last time I charged this? Does it need to charge again? I mean, I don't know. How often do you play? All the time. Probably should charge it. You never know. Oh no. I threw that onto the ground. Should we do drugs? We should do drugs. We like drugs. Something's wrong with my brain. We need to fix that. I know. Why don't we work on that now? What do you mean? What do you want to do? Well, we could always do more drugs. We don't need to do more drugs. Yeah, whoever it was that decided we wanted to take a break, they're fucked up. Why don't we go for more? Yeah, okay. How long did we make it? We didn't. We didn't make it any time at all. Were we trying to quit? We're always trying to quit. No, we're not. We're not trying to quit right now, are we? Well, I hope this is our last. Yeah, a lot of us feel that way. Not all of us. You're greatly outnumbered, sir. Okay. Okay. Yeah, well, fuck you then. We're just gonna do more drugs. Why not? Fuck, I didn't clean this thing. It's a fucking nasty mess. Oh well, don't care. Who gives a shit? More drugs it is. Let's set this right here. Let's risk it all. Sorry, somebody in my head was talking shit and I'm pissed and now I'm going to do drugs just to spite them. Fuck you, don't fucking tell me what to do. Who the fuck do you think you are? I was on the fence, but then I was sure. Oh, shit balls. I'm adding concentrate to my... This bowl is already... Fuck, where's the lid? Used. Drugs? Are there drugs in this one? There are. Putting drugs on top. Oh, God. Well, that lighting is weird, isn't it? Is there a way I can fix that on the camera? Like, it took a while for the... I feel like I'm snarling. And that's just the idea of I want to eat the edibles, but they taste like crap. Well, they taste like metallic. Fuck it. I wish my... I wish this image was reversed, because I can't get... When I'm reaching one way, it's always the wrong way. It's gonna taste terrible. Here we go. Maybe. Here we go. Water. Oh. It's like that first time that you try and drink alcohol, and so you really just want to focus on the stuff that's mixed with the booze, but you can't help but taste the booze. It was not chewed up enough. It's metallic. It tastes so fucking metallic. And I don't know why I can taste it, but no one else can. Well, my daughter says she tastes metallic too. You know, that makes sense. Oh, it's such an awful feeling in my mouth here. I feel like I'm making a face that says, oh God, I have this disgusting taste in my mouth, but I always have that face. There's no bowl here. That's gonna make the rest of this not fun. There we go. Fucking A, man. Motherfucker. I just spilled pot. That taste is so awful in my mouth. Like, I don't have anything but water. Oh, wait. Chloroseptic spray. Okay, that worked. I don't want to jump the gun by saying that that worked. Trying to see how obvious my suicide scar is. And it's only when I hold it up to the light. Yay. Apparently that was a bit of a distraction. Attempted suicide scar. Drugs again? Why not? 2 more drugs. I didn't check to make sure my live stream is working. I mean, the OBS is getting image and sound. That leads me to believe that the live stream is getting image and sound. I'm struggling. I don't feel any emotion. There's nothing registering. I have what might be like a extremely mild heartburn. My lungs kind of hurt, but I don't know why. I mean, I can feel physical pain, but I don't have any emotion. Fascinating. I had COVID one time, and all of a sudden realized one day I couldn't smell or I couldn't taste anything. Like all of a sudden. But I'm sure I wasn't tasting for a while before I realized it. I feel really weird. It feels like there's something going, it's like right in here, and it's going right down my arm, both arms, like on the inside, right there. I had the most horrible taste in my mouth. I need to follow that shit up with something. I don't know. Not today, maybe tomorrow. Not today, maybe tomorrow. No emotion, but thoughts of suicide just keep running through, so at least that still works. Air conditioner's on. Breeze that blows that way. This hand doesn't work as good. Bic lighters hurt. All lighters hurt. Take the blanket. I caught it. I did good. You know, I want to go to the dispensary and get like the highest THC stuff that they have, but my tolerance is so high. It'll just get higher. I think it's time for rehab. I can try quitting again. That's dangerous. The disappointment from not being able to quit is dangerous. When you try to quit and you can't. I made a video said, hey, day 1, sober, yay. Then I made a video said, hey, day 2, sober, yay. Or would have been, didn't make it. Hi, fucking dog. What's in your mouth? What is that? What is that? Long hair. I don't know whose it is. The stairs are over. Hi, do you want to come in? Do you want me to put my hands up so you can come in? Look. Look, I don't mean to frustrate, but I always make the same mistakes. Yeah, always make the same mistakes because I'm bad at love. Ooh, ooh. I was gonna pick you up and bring you over here, but I don't know what you want. No, if you think that's not happening, you just had something like 10 minutes ago. Lay down. Come here. Lay down. You want me to blanket you or something? What? You want to be blanketed? No. Do you need your ball? Oh no. Did you sharp? Did you sharp? Did you sharp? Okay. Now, do you want me to wrap you in a blanket? Why are you licking your butt? Did you sharp? Let me smell your butt. Nope. What are you licking? No! Stop licking that. Knock it off. Fucking dog, man. He just loves to lick the fucking recliner. My arms are cold above the elbow. Maybe I need a longer sleeve shirt. Have we had this conversation? I don't know. I need the laundry to get did. I have a load of laundry that's been in my washing machine for I'm pretty sure 2 weeks now, and I've rewashed it. I want to say 7 times. I have to rewash it again. I don't even know the last time I washed it. I wash it with vinegar every time I wash it a second or more time. Second or more, second or more. Do I need to release a video? Maybe I should do more drugs. Have we reached oblivion yet? Fuck it. Why don't we just keep right on going until we can't breathe anymore? That will be fun. Yeah, let's just do that. Don't even fucking stop. Even when it hurts, we're just gonna keep right on going. Motherfucking air conditioner is on. I mean, I love having the breeze blow across me when I'm not smoking pot, but I need a windbreak, man. I don't know what to use. Because I'm bad at love. Ooh, ooh. Can't blame me for trying. You know I'll be lying. Drugs are bad. Don't do drugs. But more importantly, don't take advice from some rando on the internet. Drugs. Drugs. Windbreak. We do drugs because we hate ourselves. I'm not speaking for everyone, I'm just speaking for the people in my head. Hold on. Nope. All of us hate ourselves. Good times. Not all of us are suicidal, though. That's really weird. Most of us are. But there's some people still hanging on. Not sure what they're looking at. They're not people either. I don't know what the right word is. I'll figure it out sooner or later. Probably on my deathbed. Hope my children aren't watching my live stream. I'm all of a sudden more self-conscious about the suicide talk. I wasn't paying attention, and I said something about the suicide while I was playing a video game with my daughter online. I could kind of hear the pain in her voice when I said it. I was like, oh man, fuck, I'm a terrible fucking person. It's just very matter of fact for me. I try to hide it from my children, but they know. Daddy has suicidal ideation. Anyway, good times. Now I'm more self-conscious about it, so I don't talk about it as much as I think about it. Well, I never talk about it as much as I think about it. I'd be talking about it all the time. Let's just do drugs and not think about it. We need a new drug. We need to go to rehab. No, they're gonna make you quit everything. You need to go to rehab. No. I had the candle effect, where the resin acts as the wax and the flour acts as the wick. And then I saw a flame. That's all good shit, just burning away. Hence the damper, which you don't want to pick up when it's hot. Yep. The inside of my nostril itches and I want to scratch it, but that would be full on picking to the observer. And the fact is that while I'm in there scratching, I might, knock something loose, and then it definitely would be picking. So I don't know. And that's my pointiest finger right there. So if I do need to dig up my nose, it's with this one, either nostril. If I have to dig into my ears, it's this one, either ear. The other one, not nearly as pointy. It's a bit stumpy. So that's my pointiest appendage. So this is the one that I use to dig in my canals. Do people need to know that? Did inquiring minds want to know? Yep, I do want to do more drugs. This whole plunging neckline thing I have going here, really unhappy about that. I wish that didn't happen, but man, shirts do not sit on me correctly. It doesn't matter what I'm doing. I mean, I'm not even sitting straight. What? That shoulder's up, right? And that shoulder's down. Whoops, that's the wrong way. This is gonna take a while. This is awkward. Okay, so I think I'm sitting relatively straight up and down. Well, I'm facing that way because if I can't put my feet that way, somebody's in the way. I don't want to name names. Somebody. But my shirt's all messed up. I have a daughter who likes to sew. She said she would sew clothes for me, but I don't want her doing that. I want her to sew fun shit. When the Joker was arrested in what's Batman the Dark Knight movie, they tried to identify him. They couldn't find anything to identify him, like clothing labels or he said all the clothing was custom. There's nothing in his pockets but knives and lint. But man, that would be really cool, having all custom made clothing. So I need to find a tailor, a clothing maker. What I really want is a Hawaiian shirt. A god awful ugly Hawaiian shirt. That sounds great. Ouch. I got stung by a wasp on my leg and it's like big old red mark now. It's dark red and it's swollen. And it did itch, but I put something on it. I think it was Sarlacc. That might be the creature that was in the ground in Star Wars. Salmonac? Was I trying to say Salma Hayek? I should probably do more drugs. I could just get another bowl. I hear a ringing in my ears. Went away. Now I hear a car racing. I hear brown noise. I left it on when I left for work this morning. I play it all night while I'm sleeping. Brown noise on my Amazon Echo. Alexa. I don't want to say her name because if you have one, it'll set it off. What? No, no one's tired here. No, no one's tired. That's not that's not natural tired. That's artificial tired. The body doesn't know the difference between natural tired and artificial tired. It's the same. Natural uppers and artificial uppers. There's a difference. I like my uppers. I mean, look at my posture. It went bad again. There. Wrong way. Why is this so hard? Why is maintaining, I don't know, level so difficult? Maybe I need to move. Is it this fucking dog? There we go. Is that gooder? Now it's the other fucking way. Here. Now it looks like the dog's laying more on me. That's Yoda. He's a dog. Yoda Yip Yip James is his name. Triple Y. That's the puppy. Do you see him? Yoda Yip Yip. More drugs. I feel myself drifting away mentally, like when you're tired, like you kind of zone out, sort of thing. Like I debated whether or not to. I wonder if there's anybody watching this. I debated whether or not to actually do this live stream. I was like, man, maybe I should just take a nap. But take a nap to me would be like sleeping until like 8, 9, and then wake up and be like, well, why start a live stream just to end it in like a minute or two? Although it is the weekend, and I probably could have just. I thought that was facial hair. I can't see. My glasses are distorting everything I see. Do I have a strong jawline? I don't know. I don't know if I don't remember what my chin looks like anymore. I'm never fucking shaving this shit off. I'm never shaving this off either because the last time I did, the very last time I did, my daughter was the one who told me I should shave, so I shaved my mustache. I shaved it all off. She said, "Oh God," and she almost said, "Put it back." She said, "You look weird. You look so weird." And you know what? I so agree. Not that this isn't weird. I feel like this is weird too. But, this is more, more. I guess it's more camouflagey. 'Cause, I have the facial hair that I have right here. I have not. This happened. That's all post divorce. So this is in my 40s and older. Oh, this I should probably make a video about this. I'm having an epiphany. The person I see there is in I did in no way look at that person and think to myself that I'm not in any way reminded of my me when I was younger because I never had this kind of facial hair until I was in my 40s. So looking at myself doesn't remind me of my childhood. And some people struggle with that. They don't like to look in the mirror because they see their childhood because they can see themselves as a child, whereas I cannot. Because I've never seen myself with that don't even look like me. Well, that's the problem, man. I remember being like I remember being really young, like really fucking young. But I remember walking out, I was standing, and I remember looking in a mirror, and I'm like, "Who's that? Who's that?" And they're like, "That's you. That's you." I'm like, "That's not me. That's not what I look like." No, that's what you look like. I remember looking in the mirror and like, "That's not what I look like." And they're like, "Well, what do you think you look like?" I'm like, "It's not that. I didn't think I looked like everybody else. I honestly thought I looked completely different than everybody else. I thought I looked was like something. It's like another species completely." And then I'm like, "Wait, I look like y'all." I was disappointed. Drugs it is, man. You just need to make a new bowl. Yeah, I'm definitely had too much. Who said I didn't have too much? I should do more. I should do more. I don't ever. I don't. I can still have that metallic taste in my mouth. I don't. I want to play video games and cry. I want to cry. I'm not going to, but I want to. I'm not 100% sure why, but I know. You got that shit on the. You got that shit on that's on the surface, and then you got that shit that goes on down deep. The 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 shit on the surface. I mean, none of that shit makes me cry. It's that shit down deep, man. That's the shit. That's the stuff that does it. The stuff that it's like, yeah, I could cry at any given moment, but that's 24/7 for decades. So it's like, yeah, it's just for it's yeah, broken, so broken. Inside, all broken. There's just nothing left anymore. It's all been. It's just this thing's just too much damage. It's just not worth fixing. I feel like it's better to just start over. Or yeah, take an end on this model. See if there's another model maybe, and if there isn't, that's fine. This one's broken, man. This one's fucked up. I don't think that drugs make me more suicidal, but I do feel like I talk about it more. Like I think this this gets me out of my own head a lot. This makes me dumber. which I desperately need. I don't like it. Like when someone asks me a question, I'm able to answer that question so many times in my head, so many different ways, as if so many different people were asking it. That by the time I'm even thinking about like spitting out an answer, which is like, it's a couple of seconds. I've just got so many different answers that came out of my head. I'm like, uh, I just don't, I don't know what's going on anymore. But when I smoke pot and someone asks me a question, like I might get like one or two, maybe three answers. It's so much fucking easier to sort that shit out than it is to hear all of these named voices just screaming out answers to the questions that you're being asked. And they're not all saying the same thing or the same way. Nobody waits their turn. When I take the ADD medication, I am able to sort out all the voices that are fucking. I'm able to like, I got it. They're all talking at the same time, but I'm understanding all of them at the same time, and I'm able to like sort out what they're saying and put it into groups and like, okay, I can sort of like, okay, these people over here are like wanting this, and the over here are like, no, we're not doing that. Okay, and I can sort all that shit, and I can do it like really quickly, and I feel like that's what it's like for other people all the time. Like they don't have to deal with the 85 million voices that are going on in their head. They can just sort, or they can sort it all out. Or they only have one. I keep forgetting about that. I'm like, yeah, okay, so how do everybody else deal with all of the noise? Just the noise in your head all the time. How do you deal with all of the noise? And then I've asked this question of so many different people and I had to stop because people are just like, what are you talking about? I don't have anything like that. You ask somebody, how are you today? How are you feeling today? Do you know how many answers I get? I don't even want to talk about it. I'm afraid they're going to start answering. Everybody knows that. I was afraid to even ask that question in general. Like, as part of what I just said a moment ago, so I was afraid I was going to start they're going to start answering. They're just going to start going. That's like one of the worst questions you can possibly ask me. Like, how are you? I mean, like if you're asking in passing, I can kind of dismiss that with no problem. But if you're asking me like, seriously, how are you? Like you want an actual answer, and like I respect you enough to actually want to give you one. Fuck you for asking me in the first place. But then I'm like, okay, now I got to stop and think about it. And think about means I got to listen to all the noise. But the thing is that all of the different departments that operate, all the different insanity up here, and full function wise here, they don't all report in. I got to go and seek out answers. Hold on. Everybody hasn't checked in yet. This is somebody asking me how I'm fucking doing. I got to listen to all the people who want to scream out answers, and some of them are just like, just thinking, all right, they don't even think at all. They just spit out some answer and like, wait, hold on, I got to change my answer. I'm like, Jesus Christ. And other people are like, one person says one thing to someone else is like, well, fuck you, I hate you. I'm going to say the opposite. No, that's not true. I get a lot of that. No, no. And I got to go check out with different departments that don't want to actually check in. Like different parts, like, oh, wait, hold on. Am I in pain anywhere? Well, yeah, all the usual places. Is there any more places? People ask me how I'm doing. I got to fucking think about it. And then I got to like sort all that shit out. I got to sort all the noise. And then I'm like, okay, so what is just, people just being dicks? Like they're just like saying, trying to be funny. How are you? Or, how many stupid ways can you answer that question? And it's just an exhausting process that I feel one way when I start the process and I feel very differently when I actually come up with an answer. And it's not how do I feel right then, it's more how did I feel shortly after that person asked me that question. But by the time I got to the end, now I feel more exhausted and like I feel more loathsome towards the person who asked me that question in the first place. So seriously, how are you? Fuck you. That's what I want to say. But you're not supposed to say that when someone's like concerned. Ugh. Well, I can say that to my kids if they ask. They understand. My kids can say that to me. if they want to. I understand. My kids have called me, I don't know, all kinds of names that would be considered insults, but it's just like, that's just how we talk to each other. Like, bitch, please. Everybody says that. There was one daughter who started saying it, and then I had to start saying it back, and then it was just now everybody was bitching at one point. Crap was the first word I told my daughter that she could say in front of me. She was so fucking happy. She was so happy. She used it all the time, and I'm like, you just like, you don't want to punctuate every word, every sentence with it. I mean, you just want to like occasionally, throw something in there. She settled on the word craptastic. I thought that was great, but she just said every once in a while she would say, "Yeah, that's craptastic." Love that kid. I have the worst taste in my mouth. I feel like I should eat something, but I don't want to. I don't want to eat. It's not fun for me. No, 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 no. Get away from the door. I don't even want to get up. I think my edibles are kicking in. I need to burp. There it is. That was part of it. Damn, that second one was nasty tasting, which I mean it felt good. That sucks. The ones that feel really good, they don't taste good. Well, I mean, I guess it would depend on what you're eating. I mean, if you're eating, I don't know, candy canes as opposed to eating ass, your burps are gonna taste different. How often do you eat candy cane? I mean, I guess I'd chew one down every once in a while, but that's kind of rare. I don't eat a lot of candy. I don't get a lot of opportunity. This is awful, and I hate to admit it, but I work in the receiving department at my job. That consists of one person. It's me. It's a very small part of what I do. I do a lot of shipping, which is most of what I do. I do all of shipping, which is most of what I do. And I hate to admit this, but part of the receiving it. Maybe I shouldn't admit it. Two things just happened. One, that the refrigerator just kicked on, and it makes making a high pitched noise that all of a sudden I was like, and then my thing fell over. That's my windbreak. It's not. It's a phone holder. If you're ever gonna have a phone holder, you want a four pivot. You don't want three pivot. You want the four pivot because you can do all kinds of cool shit. Look, I can set it all the way down. Get up here if you want to come up here, dude. But I am not. No, it's not time. No, 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 no food for you. No. But you can make a straight little table here that if you wanted to as well. But here's the best part. Here's why it has to be a four pivot. Ha 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 ha. Did I get it? Oh, there we go. Boom. That's why it needs to be a four pivot. It's because it folds into that. I can put that in my pocket. I wear cargo pants. They would probably fit in my pocket right now. But this thing, my antenna is also on one of these. Can you see it? It's right. It's right. It's right there. But I have I got a clip. There's a clip on it. Oh, there's a clip on it. That's holding it on there. And then, oops, it's just an antenna. I had to fucking buy an antenna too. I had to buy an antenna online. I mean, I used to have antennas on everything. They're everywhere. You're all over the place, man. You'd have radios all over the house, and they would all have an antenna on them, and you'd have broken ones laying around, or ones that didn't work as good, like your older models. This is very appealing right here. Yeah, this is sexy. I should do a live stream like this. Why is nobody watching? Oh, what was that? God, I hope that wasn't like. Sorry, did you see that? I showed my stomach. This isn't OnlyFans. I want to have an OnlyFans account though. I plan to get one as soon as I remember. I mean, I can never continue to think about it. Hold on, I gotta hit the one button here. Thinking that should be good enough, right? Here, dog. That's what's most important. Can you see the dog? But I want to have an OnlyFans account, but I want to do this pretty much this exact same thing that I'm doing right now. Well, will people pay me to live stream? That's what OnlyFans is, right? It's just live streaming, right? But like you're like taking direction for money. That's the way I understand. I've never been to OnlyFans. I don't know what it is, but I assume it's just like this, right? I think I can just do this exact same thing. Maybe I just do YouTube and OnlyFans at the same time, and maybe see which one makes more money. Oh my God, why am I feeding you? Did I just say no? That's not why I got up. This is your last meal of the day. God damn it! Why did I get up? Do I get to feed him? I got the worst taste in my mouth. Like, I'm not hungry at all. I got pizza here. Sausage. I picked the sausage off of it. I guess I can dip it in this sauce right here and this. I don't want to eat this. I'm eating just a little bit of taste out of my mouth. I gotta get rid of those things. I hate them. They're metallic. Alright, I'm gonna try Parmesan ranch dressing. Like a shot right down my. Way more came out than I thought it would. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to eat any more of those things. They suck balls. They are ball sucking action. I need something to drink that's not. I know! I need a glass. Do I have one? No. It's a grape Skittles packet. It goes in water. And I have water container. There's no water. Water. Grape Skittles. I don't know why I'm concerned about yelling. I live in a house. Alone. There's nobody here. Okay. Oh, yeah. Get in there. Found it. I'm stirring the shit out of it. Stop licking that! Hey! Oh my God! Stop licking that! 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 I'm gonna start beating you, I swear. After 7 years, I think you might need it. Just keep it up, mister. I'm gonna give you one of these. You hear that? I'm gonna give you one of these. See, he has no idea what that means. Did somebody drink this? This was full. Did you see somebody come over here and drink this when I was over there giving the dog when I was over there fisting the dog? Did anybody see it? I feel like this was full. I have to refill my water pitcher, but the water just keeps coming out of the faucet slower and slower. Or maybe not. It's blurry. The memory's blurry. But I had a plumber come over. And this does not taste. This I have an art. No, it's a metallic taste. It's still in my mouth. It tastes awful. It's not this. That other shit. I had a plumber come over and my water main was broken to the house. It's not broken. Well, it is. The knob is broken. It's really old. So I had him add another one further up. Yeah, I think I need to open it more. To replace the main water shut off valve in my house was, I don't know, it was a lot. You guys, they would have had to, the water had to have been shut off at the street, man. It would have been a bitch. Anyway, no, you're not going nowhere. Sit with me, fucker. So I said, all right, no, then put another one. He's like, all right, here it's going to be like $700 because of this one thing right here. Well, what about? I'm like, what if you put it right here? He's like, oh yeah, then that'll only be that'll be like 100 and something. Yeah, okay, put it there. Oh god damn it. Ugh. All right, hold on. Got to put more real estate in play here. Ah. Okay. There it is. It's my ball. Shit, he can't get back up here. He fell earlier. Not fell, but his like slipped, and he was like his butt was going there. Are you coming back? I'm not zooming in because I'm waiting for you to come back. Is that a mistake? Did I just... That's a cushion off of another sofa I have. It's so he can get back up here. He's got little legs. That's how he gets back up here. He's got little legs. He's a little leg dog. He's got little stumpy legs, and it's difficult for him to jump because he's got little stumpy legs. Yeah, like you got stumpy legs, don't you, stumpy leg dog? He's the best. Fortnite. I need to. Something happened. Something. Oh fuck! I'm hallucinating. All right, I'm having a bit of a time dilation issue. I had a whole lot of like a whole lot of things. I kind of know, like I flash back on memories that didn't happen. Like between the time I was sitting here and got up and went back there and came over here, a whole lot of other stuff happened. Like a bunch of memories just kind of jumped into my head. And then as soon as I started talking about it, and they all kind of drifted out of my head. It's sad because there's like a whole lot of things. Like, wow, no shit. It was no, it was the videos. I walked over there and I had made a couple of videos, but while I was making the videos, I was actually reliving the subject matter that I was talking about. And there were some serious videos in there, but they weren't. like flashback videos or anything. They were just interesting, you know, kind of funnier stuff like that. But it was just a matter of all of that happened just a moment ago. While I was there, I said, held on to like this last thing. I picked up my phone and I made some videos, but while I was making them, talking about the past, I was reliving that past. Hmm. I don't remember what the videos were about. That I've lost that part of my brain. I think I wanted to play Fortnite. That's what I turned it on, Batman. Oh man, the settings went all shit balls again. I gotta unsettle them. Ah, why does it do this? It switches from windowed full screen to windowed. I want it to know. It goes from I want it to be windowed, not windowed full screen. Thank you. But there's some other shit too. How do I turn off the mouse? I want the mouse to turn off the lock input method as mouse. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. I need the no, I need to ignore the mouse input. How do I do that? Is there an ignore the mouse input? Can I turn off the mouse being I will never use the mouse to play this game. How do I turn the mouse off? I don't think I can dance the disco. I wish the other scenes worked. That one doesn't work. That one doesn't work. Well, the Fortnite works. Well, I'm not gonna get Fortnite on this one. Add video capture, game capture. I don't feel right. No, you never feel right. No, but I'm feeling lots of pain. Good. Maybe it'll kill us. Pessimism. You have pessimism. Is it that one? I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna guess. Does it work? Yeah, I think we did something, Batman. Now we must chase. How do I turn off? 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 How do I turn off the I want to turn off the I want to turn off the mouse. I don't want to use the mouse ever in this game, ever. I never want it to work in the game, but I mean I want it to work for this, so I can't turn it off. Duck, duck, duck. I need to collapse inward. I need to collapse inward. Something's wrong with me. I need to go more fetal. I'm uncomfortable. I'm always uncomfortable. Describing the uncomfortability is slow. Do I need to change this? Something was too slow before. Was it that one? I don't feel right. I don't feel right. I don't feel right. I don't know what this means. Then leave it alone, Sparky. Back out. Go back in. Do more drugs. Is that too loud? Is that too quiet? Do you want to sit with me? I need my. What are you? I don't want to say service animal. You're terrible at it. I need my therapy dog. Damn it. I want that blanket. Here, you take this one. Yeah. This one's fluffier. I want the fluffier one. I want you to have the one that's more coarse and less fluffy. Yeah, I'm definitely feeling that way. And I feel good about this decision too. I mean, I don't feel at all bad about it. Were you wondering if I felt bad about it? I don't, in fact. Are you tearing up the ball? My ball. Yeah, I'm never eating those. It's got to be those fucking gummies that I ate. I don't need those anymore. They're terrible. I got to get rid of them. They're trash. You know what I mean? Was that caught on your nails? He caught it like a dog. I was charging. I don't need to. I don't feel right. I don't know. I don't feel right. I never feel right. That's the best part. Why? Why don't you feel right? It's the drugs, most likely. It's the toxicity. The toxicity of the city. Disorder. 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 I don't know. I don't know why. Do you think it's the. Yeah, let's never do those edibles again. God, that taste is awful. Yeah. Oh, I'm playing a video game. I like this video game. This game is fun. I know how to play it too. I've played it before. I know what buttons to push on the controller, and I know when to push them. And I know and I know how many times to push them because I played this game before because I know how. I know how to play this game. I'm good at it. I'm good. I'm the best. I'm the best. I'm the best there is. Because I can show you how to play it. Look. But I can push the buttons. I push the buttons. I just started playing Fortnite, dog. No, you're not. No, no, no. I'm playing this game. Come here. I don't want to get up. Yeah, I want to shoot somebody with that though. No, dog. Come here. See, I told you I knew when to push the buttons. And how many times. See, see, see. I told you I knew how to play. See, see. Banana. Fuck. Uh, I need more shield. Why do these dead people not have shield? These dead people should have shield. Why can't you die with shield? I'm sorry, dog. I'm the worst owner in the world, and I feel terrible. Can you come up here? I'm not an owner. We're in this together, buddy. Nice. I like that gun more. I like that more. I'm sorry, dog. I'm the worst owner ever, and I feel terrible. I'm looking for me and this other asshole. No idea where this person is. Yes! Dog. I'm here, buddy. What do you need? I feel like a shitty owner. What do you need? You need to go out? Pop. Can we make it quick? Oh, wait. forgot it was last year. I mean, I remember, but it's at a level that I don't remember it on. I have to pee. That's all misleading. It says that I have to walk on the dog, but I'm not walking on the dog. I have to go pee. I have to pee. I have to pee. I'm coming around the mountain as I come. I am coming around the mountain as I come. I am coming around the mountain. I am coming around the mountain. I am coming around the mountain as I come. Go America. There we go. I got 2 flags I gotta replace in my front. I got 2 flags I gotta replace in my front house. My front house. I got 2 flags I gotta replace in my front house. And you can't see either one of them because I just put them behind my brain skull. Where's my phone? It's in my hand. Oh no, I can hear myself. That's really awful. Oh look, people have commented. Chaos Squirrel, your message was held for review. The one where you said BE apostrophe. I pushed it through. I don't know what BE apostrophe would be offensive about. Can you come over here next to me because I like you and I want to spend more quality time with you. And I had to go to work today. I have to make money to buy dog food. I do it for you. It's my first expense every single bill paying cycle. That reminds me, do I need to go buy dog food? Do you see these curls in my hair? Hold on, I'm grabbing the wrong thing. Like right here. Do you see, there's like, I don't know if you can see this shit right here, but I have these like tight spiral curls in my hair. That's natural shit. I'm not like putting in curlers or anything. Curly hair, you just leave it the fuck alone. That's the key to curly hair. You leave it alone. Yeah, it's in my face and it's bothering me. Okay. You just leave it alone. You touch it, it gets all frizzy, man. You know, like this was a spiral earlier today, but you know, well, the wind keeps blowing, and that's the one part. The tendril. My daughter. I let my daughter cut my hair. I want to say it was in March, and she missed a section. My hair was so fried. It was all fried. So there's like all of this from like here down is just fried. But you know, I don't want to cut it because she missed it, and I think it's hilarious. So I've got, I don't know, hundreds and hundreds of videos that I've made so far where you can see this one little section of hair just sticking down longer. My daughter was cutting my hair and she missed a section. I may never cut this little section of hair. That's how much I like it. I mean, I won't remember the haircut, but I'll remember the one part that she missed. I won't remember all the parts that she cut. Will you come over here? It's over. When he shakes, it's over. But that weird thing that he was just doing. Oh, still going. Look at that. Still going. Nope, it's over. That was adorable, wasn't it? I have to replace two flags. The two flags that are in front of my house. I haven't replaced them yet. I need to do that before. Oh, I need to do. I'll do it tomorrow, probably. Hopefully, well, I mean, I should remember they're right behind me. But the ones in front of my house are so fucking faded. Anyway, American flag. You know. Yay, America! Independence Day is soon. 2 days. Then I have my six-colored rainbow flag. Sorry, I'm not gay, just a supporter. I don't know why I need to apologize for not being gay. Oh, is it because I'm misleading? I want to say I did live streaming for a very very long time, and a lot of videos where people were asking me if I was gay or not, and I didn't answer. I was afraid that if half of the people would stop watching, the ones who would ask, if you said one way or the other, and people are like, "Aw, I thought you were." Aw, disappointment. I didn't mean to disappoint you. Hi, dog. Can I wrap you up in a blanket? Can I wrap you in a blanket? Can I wrap you in a blanket? Can I do this? Is this okay? Is it okay that I wrap you up? I don't know if it's okay or not. I mean, you're not like struggling or anything. Do you want another one? How's this? You gonna face me this time? You just kind of stood there and I just kind of wrapped the blanket around you. How is that? Is that good shit? He's still just standing there. He hasn't laid down, so I don't know if this is good shit or not. I feel like he's going to move. You're the cutest. You're not getting any more of that if that's what you think's happening. Fuck you. Going out? You're the cutest. I can see him and you can't. Ha 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 ha. Uh-oh. Now he's leaving. I don't know what you think's happening, but it's not happening, fucker. You got all three of them, so you're good. I fucked up, man. I was high and I gave him his dinners early, but he ain't getting any mows. He has to wait until tomorrow's. I need a nap. I needed a nap before I started the streaming of live people. I mean, I don't want to do the streaming of dead people. Yeah, I shouldn't say things like that with my horrible mentality. I wouldn't live stream my own. That's horrible. That's not. I haven't. That's not a possibility. That's like no. That's a no. That's a hard no. When it comes to methods of checking out that have gone through the mind, you know, real time, not not in the cards. Wasn't ever. Yeah. What's going on? I'm not okay. I'm not okay. I feel all shivery. I feel all shivery. Aaron Murphy says, "Who pays your rent?" Are you asking me who pays my rent? Nobody. Are you offering? If you're offering to pay my rent, I will get one. I don't have any. I don't have to pay. I don't pay rent. I pay mortgage. Do you want to pay my mortgage? I can give you a dollar amount. I want to say it's 900 and change. I'm not 100% sure. I have three. Oh, is your head too low? I'm sorry. If you lift your head up, I'll put the pillow underneath there. He's not happy. His head's too low. I have 3/4 equity in my house. I used to have half equity in my house. No, I have three. Sorry, I have 2/3 equity in my house, not three. I have 2/3 equity in my house, but I used to have half equity in my house. But then COVID hit, and all of a sudden the value of my house skyrocketed. Well, in my world, it went way the fuck up. So all of a sudden I got more equity in my house. I still owe the same. Doesn't matter how much the house is worth. I owe the same. I am tired. My brain is shutting down. Do you see where my hair is? It's gone. I'm gonna have to fix the camera things. But how does it move? Oh, I'm sitting in the corner. It's probably sitting up more, but I mean, I'm kind of leaning. I feel like I'm sitting more that way. I feel like I'm doing the extreme. I'm going to have the scoliosis. Even this is the thinnest tall man chair that was available from Ashley Furniture. No, Lazy Boy Furniture. It's the Aster recliner. I love this chair. The last one was so bad. It was painful. This one's great. The dog loves it too, the one you cannot see. He's in this pile of I can see him. He's looking at me. It's a lie. He's not. He's looking that way. He could look at me if he wanted to, but he's not. That's fine. He's pointing my direction. Is that obvious? There's like these. I see these three marks right here, and then this one off over here. Do you see this? 1, 2, 3. Bright shiny things, and then this one right there. 1, 2, 3. But is this some sort of symbolism? I feel like that's some sort of symbolism. Is this like a trident? Pitchfork? Is it dinnerware? I think I do need a nap. You're correct. I don't know who I'm talking to. Didn't look at the comment. Oh, there are people watching the live stream. I have to put that together. I did see a comment. It said B. It said BE asterisk, and it was held for review. Let's just say that the asterisk was centering on a letter. What letter could they put in there that would need to be held for review? It would have to be an acronym. I can't think of a regular word, so I don't know acronyms. I'm feeling tired. I want to close my eyes. Maybe I should recline more. I forgot how. I got pushed and it felt wrong. Did the wrong thing. Oh, oh, it was the thing's rubbing against the flags and it made a weird noise. Come on. Ah, there we go. Okie dokie, smoky. Now the flags are all up in my business. Whose idea was that? Okay. Did you hear the sound of that? That's high quality vinyl. Some people just shouldn't be parents, says Aaron Murphy. Who's that in reference to? Is there like a conversation going on? Some people just shouldn't be parents. Well, that's true. Yes, I have stories about that statement, but it's nothing new. I mean, anything I have to say would be something like, yeah, everybody can like relate on some level. I'm going to play video games because I'm tired, and I feel like there's a point where like my conscious brain sort of checks out, but I'm still like stuff is still racing through my head, and it just kind of there's no clue what direction it's gonna go when my conscious brain kind of shuts off. But sometimes I can kind of tell, and I know that it's not going to be good. It feels like it's not going to be good. When I'm really tired and my conscious brain shuts off, my mind still races, doesn't stop. Yay! But sometimes it races in terrible directions that brings the conscious mind back to life. We don't like that. I want to. Boom. I hope so. This is what we're doing. We're doing Fortnite. I can't think straight. My mind is moving so weird right now. I mean, this game is habitual. I don't think I have to think much to do it. But the other stuff. Why did it only give me that amount? Can't get over the wall. Oh, they died. Movement. Looking for movement. Movement. Looking for movement. This game, I've played it so often I can feel my conscious mind can check out, and I feel like I can just keep doing it. But I don't know, and then I make mistakes. And then you feel that adrenaline. Oh, shit balls. Then you feel that adrenaline. Oh, nice. You feel the adrenaline rush from. I want that. Like winning or losing or something. Then you kind of wake up again. Oh, happy days. Oh, I've been looking for that animal right there. Chug that shit quick, man. Get it in, 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 get it in. Eat a banana. Eat a banana. And pick that up. Yeah, we like that. Now go kill some people. Just kill the ones that need to die. Dare I? Damn. What are you growling at, sir? Where'd that come from? Missing. can just stand here, but I'm the same color as these rocks. There's one. You gotta come by me. That was badass. It was the Darth Vader right through Obi-Wan Kenobi. Death. One swipe. That's all it took. That's all she wrote. Hi. I have a good dog. I have a good dog. I have a good dog. I'm having terrible flashbacks. That's why I kept saying that. I apologize. I don't know who I'm apologizing to. The dog, the chat, myself. Oh, I hate myself a lot. I hate that there's things I want to do. I hate that there's things I need to do. That's it. Come on back. Nope. Bots aren't allowed to come back into the storm. Instantly got a couple headshots. Boom. 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 That was not as boomy as I wanted it to be, but you know, I got some boomy out of it. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? They're so far away, my gun is not good for this animal. Motherfucker shooting me while I was fine. Those itches, I can't run. Box is pop. Oh, I drank all my jug, man. Ooh. I need that. Good shit. Need more shield. I really need to find 5 more people. Ooh. Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it. Want that? I'm being dumb now. That's only me and one other. That makes my anxiety high. He saw me first. I never drew first, but I drew first blood. It's not true, I definitely drew first. Who? Nobody else in my brain. Okay. Meg B 2001. Are the comments going through today, or are they still messing up? That guy was right up in my face, man. I'm not going to answer the question. I just realized that I could put the comments up there while I was playing, so I have to look up to see them. But I am reading some on here now. See, Aaron Murphy says some people just shouldn't be parents. Yeah, I remember reading that one earlier. I feel like it's the same comment. Oh no! There we go. Sometimes the A button stops working, and then I have to hit the start button. I probably should disconnect, reconnect. I probably should disconnect everything, reconnect everything. That's not a bad idea. Not bad idea at all. What are we going to do? I don't know. When are we going to do it? Well, we have 3 days off. What should I do with those 3 days? Should I plan ahead and give myself anxiety? Or is it already here? I'm coming for you, cowboy. Your face is gone. What happened? I put this cannon and right into it and pulled the trigger and something happened. Your face just disappeared. Don't know where it went. I want that one. I want that one. I want that. I guess I did. Thought I was picking up some other kind of crazy animal. It was not. I don't want that. That. Look at me go. Look at me run. I am so fast. Like lightning. Oops. This is dumb of me. This is dumb of me. This is dumb of me. So dumb of me. LOL, glad it's working this time. Emoji. Thank you, Meg B. Meg B. Weren't you one of the Spice Girls? Look at that. The guy's got something frozen in kryptonite, in carbonite. I think it'd be cool to have a life-size Han Solo frozen in carbonite. That'd be like a nice accent piece. I don't know. Conversation piece? Conversational piece? Ouch. That hurt for 10. I'm gonna chug. Gatorade, Gator Gum. Feel the energy, feel the burn. Who's shooting at me? That's a real person. Maybe. Where'd that other one go? Can you shoot somebody, please? What kind of guns do you have? Those are earthly guns. I don't want earthly guns. I already have those other ones. Who wants earthly guns? They suck. I'm gonna take this just for fun. That's all. Now run. Running just as fast as I can. Yeah, I got the same very few songs for the same very few actions that I repeat a billion times while playing Fortnite. It is a forever problem. Why am I going here? Do I need something? Earthly? Earthly! Nobody. Motherfucker, hit that guy. Motherfucker, I can't believe I missed the guy so much. That one. And that one. I don't want that at all. Three more assholes. There's one. And I shot the rock. I got you, man. I see your disco ball. I can keep getting caught in the storm. Fuck, I'm trapped in some shit. Go get him, cowboy. Just him twice. Going. Damn it! I didn't change weapons. That was an adrenaline game. Adrenaline game. Okay, my hands are fine. Look at you, little dog. Where to go from here? Hello, kind hostility. Lost. Well, hold on, relax. Here we go. Alright, I gotta take it more easy, like the Eagles. Take it easy. I'm too uptight, man. I gotta calm down. I just gotta chill, man. I just gotta chill, man. I need to get better drugs. Yeah, that's for sure. Whoops. Pull the trigger. Shoot him. That's nice. He's running away. I didn't kill you yet. Oh my god, he killed me first. Good for him. Look at my arrogance getting in my way. Did you feel the arrogance on my part? I definitely felt the arrogance on my part. That guy shot me, multiple times. That is also what killed me, but my arrogance did not help that situation. What should I do in the meantime? What should I do in the meantime? What should I do in the meantime? I was just thinking about things that I wanted to do and can't do because I'm a big failure and I hate myself. And there's like, there were birds chirping outside earlier and it feels horrible. And then like there's stuff I need to do outside. Pickerick. And like lawn work, like outside yard work I need to do, and I'm such a fucking failure. And then, but the weed is not good that I have. I want to grow my own, and I have everything in the world to grow it, and I know exactly how to do it, and I used to do it, and the fact that I don't know makes me sad, and I want to. I used to do stuff, and now I don't do anything. Nothing but self-loathing. I do that. I've always done that. Hate them. Let's go. Let's just go and let's just keep going until we just. Oh man, there's nobody who go there. I shot you. Why were you using that gun, dude? That's the one I would have been shooting at everybody with. I'm a shooter. I shoot people. I want to get shot. I don't want to get shot. I want to shoot. Can I shoot? Can somebody please get shot by me? I need someone to get shot by me, please. Just everyone. No big deal. Just everyone, I need them to get shot by me. Can everyone please just do that for me, please? I got all purple guns, and they're all different. Look how much purpley I am. I'm so purpley. They're shooting over there. How dare they shoot without my permission? You know what I mean? Yeah, you do. I don't know what I'm doing. Standing with my sword in hand. Who put a gun in my hand? That'd be murder. which one I want to get rid of. I don't see anybody. I don't even know which way to run. I have no idea which way I even want to run. I'm just standing here with my thumb up my ass. I have no idea which way I even want to go. Eventually, I gotta go that way. But I don't have to go that way right now. I'm just waiting until it eventually pushes me. I don't even hear any gunshots, man. We're down to 4 people. So weird. Maybe I'll just start walking. Oh, there's one. Oh, fucker! Again, I'm just standing here with my thumb up my ass. Oh, there we go. I hear see some gunshots. Oh, someone shooting at me. I shot them a lot. Just didn't shoot them enough. Is that them? Is that the winner? Nice. Jet. I had them and I lost it. No, I didn't. They chugged that shit. I mean, I should have kept shooting them and I didn't. I should have kept shooting them that one time and I ran away because I thought there were multiple shooters, but no, it was just the one. And I fucked it up. And me hitting the trigger over and over is not going to work. Okay, I was sleepy before, but I'm not sleepy now. Maybe I should do more drugs. Is it the same vial, the same ball, the same? Where's my jumper? There it is. Camper? Oh yeah, I went right for the pain. Ah, I got it. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's pain. There are some drugs there. The dog's falling backwards. I had to put my leg up like to prevent him from falling. Okay. This chair, like I'm not. I've got space on both sides of my ass. You know, if I sit in the middle, I'm kind of like this is weird. Like I gotta, I feel like I need to lean one way or the other. And this is the most narrow tall man chair that I could find. Well, I went Lazy Boy was the only ones that had ones that were comfortable, and then but the 4 other ones they had are all wider than this one. This is the most narrow one, and I'm very tall, but I weigh 100 and something, 80. I hope it's 180. It's not. It might be. I don't know. I have a scale. You know what I use it for? weighing stuff. Alright. I have to do more video game playing because I'm fucked up. What's going on in the world? Is there a topic of discussion that I should be knowing about? I don't think politics are for me. I don't think knowing what's going on in the world is for me. I think the best thing in the world for me is to live in my own little bubble and not know anything that's going on. I feel like that's the best world for me. I don't listen to the radio, so that is you get information that way. I don't watch any kind of regular TV. Everything I watch is commercial free. If it's not commercial free, I'm not watching it. There's just too many commercial free options. I'm willing to pay to get commercial free. I pay the YouTube, get commercial free. I have the family plan, which gets you like it's you and five others. I want to say it's you and five others. And it's like, holy shit, man, that's a lot. It's a big damn family. Or three, it's four others? I'm not sure. It's five total or five more. Oops, I on the wrong side of the wall. My nose is itching too. Ah! Evolution, man, I need a third hand. Look at that, I can see where they are. Yeah, I took that guy out one shot. That's how good I am. So the guy did all the work. Yep. They both did all the work on each other, and I got all of the glory. Sorry, I didn't mean to kill you. I didn't mean to kill you. Can I help you, Snorter? What was that noise? You're adorable. The dog's adorable, but you can't see him. Sorry, I can. And I can tell you what it looks like. Just imagine like the cutest possible thing in the whole wide world, like just like standing still, and then all of a sudden it did the cutest thing in the whole wide world. Just imagine that, and that's what I just saw, and you missed because you're on the wrong side of the blanket pile. Oh, hold on. Now he's remedying this. Nope. He's going which. Oh no! I don't want him to fall off the. He's fallen off before because he's dumb. But I can't see. Oh my god. I don't even want these fucking blankets, man. They were just for you. Now I have to keep them here because I need to play. I gotta play Fortnite. Do you see how fast I'm running? I'm like the Dickens. I feel like I have just used that line many times, so I'm like not funny at all. Man, you really needed that recovery time, didn't you? After that long battle, and then I just came and just fucking killed you with the factory weapon too. That has to be humiliating, because it is for me when I get killed with the factory weapon. You know, the one that you're born with. Oh shit. Hey stupid, there's a guy right next to you. Oh, I changed weapons like a dummy. Dummy. I gotta get this thing out of my lap, but I can't sit like this. This is not very... there we go. There we go. This is not very manly. Sitting like this is not very manly. Not very man-like. It's like I'm screaming, you know, penis here. No, dog. We already went outside like 6 times. This one smells like dog. I think I might need to wash my dog blankets, the ones that I also use, especially when there's some sort of crusty thing on here. Hold on. Oh man, did you track that in? It's like one of those little prickly things that it sticks to stuff. Where's my little trash can? Damn it, did I bring it over and then take it back? Like a genius. You need to come over here, dog. 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 I wasn't getting enough air in versus what was going out, and I was like trying to reverse it in my head. I wanted to keep, I got caught in a loop and I wanted to keep going. I really wanted to keep going for my own personal reasons. But I wasn't inhaling enough between. And it's like I was trying to, come on, man, you gotta go faster. You gotta go faster. Maybe try and say it with less, but more was going out than was coming in, and and eventually the math I just ran out. It's like son of a bitch. There's just very limited time to inhale. I need to just have more time to inhale, but I couldn't do it because I already got caught up in a repeater and the rhythm was set, man. I couldn't change the rhythm. So it had to keep going. But I couldn't breathe between the two, so I guess I could only do it for so long. So if it were some sort of contest, it wasn't. Hi, Bard Mask. I'm sorry of back again. I'm sorry of back again. I'm sorry of back again. I'm sorry of back again too. Wait, hold on. Sorry of back. Hold on, let me work this one out. I'm smart. I can figure this one out. Hold on. Hold on. I'm Gen X, so it's gonna take me a minute. I'm sorry of back again. I can do this. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. Hold on. All right. Sorry of back. Like sorry of like pain of back. Hold on. I'm gonna get it. Sorry. Sorry of back. Like sorrow of back. No, that's where I'm going. I sorrow of back. No. All right. So sorry of back. So like apologetic. I sorry of back. Again. So I sorry. That makes some sense. Of back. Maybe there's a word that's wrong, or an acronym I don't understand, or a word that's missing, or an extra word. I sorry of back. I'm sorry of back? I sorry of back. I'm sorry of back. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry could be its own thing. No. Of back again. I'm sorry of back again. I'm sorry, I'm back again? No. Wait, of could also be. What do I miss? What do I mistype when I'm sliding on my keyboard here? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I think the of. There's probably something of back. Hold on. Of back again. I'm I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm back again. No. That makes sense. I'm sorry. I'm back again. Why would you apologize? I'm sorry. Maybe of would be is O and I am next to each other. I feel like it's not, but I mean I don't know. I mean my fingers are fucked up. They're large. They're clumsy, and I fuck up. I ran this hand through a table saw. Oh God. I haven't said this out loud in a long time, and like the more time passes, the more every time I talk about it, the more horrible it sounds, and I cringe when I remember it. But I cut this finger in half long ways down to the knuckle. They weren't sure if it was gonna make it down to the knuckle long ways. I have pictures. It's gruesome. Thank God though I didn't lose the pictures, but all the pictures got the same date when I changed phone companies. All the pictures transferred over, and the date didn't transfer with them. Can I help you? Come over here. Hold on. Where's my? What do you want? I don't understand. What do you want? Do you come over here? I don't get it. Why did you jump up there? If you could have jumped up there, you could have jumped up here. Why did you jumped up there and he's crying. I can put this down, man. If you think you're getting what? Your tail is wagging. That's something. Come on, you want me to pick you up and bring you over here? Oh, were these all in the way? Oh my God. That's what he was saying. Hi. You saying that you couldn't get over here? I'm such a bad woman. I didn't know. I didn't know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll give you belly rubs. But hold on, I gotta get a blanket for my buddy. I have to get a blanket for my buddy first, look, and then I will give you belly rubs. Okay? I promise. Belly rubs. Yes, you need the belly rubs. I didn't know why you were crying. You're not helpless. You can work your way over there. There we go. Hi. Hi. You want to put this behind your head? You have a place to put your weary head, sir. Yeah. It should be nice and warm. But I do have to, he has to have the exposed belly. Oh, you can't see him at all. There's his head. Sorry. The best I can do. He's got everything else has to be covered because he's got his belly's exposed. He was over there. He was over there on the love seat crying because his normal path was blocked. It's like he's not helpless. Come on. But it was adorable when I like acknowledged him and his tail started wagging. That was so cute. Hi. Oh God, I'm sorry of ham fillet. Oh, I don't remember what it said. I'm sorry of ham fillet. You wouldn't fillet a ham. Slice a ham. I don't know now. Ham does not sound ham does not sound good. Just because I've had so much bad ham that I don't like ham. I've had ham that was just prepared poorly for so long. I like chicken. Why are we talking about this? I like chicken. Turkey's alright. I mean, but it's dry. I feel like I say the exact same thing that everybody says about turkey. It's alright. It's dry. It's not chicken. I feel like I feel like that if you were to describe turkey, it's all right. It's dry. It's not chicken. Yep, that's pretty much it. It's like turkey. It's like Thanksgiving. That's kind of my family and I. We don't eat turkey on Thanksgiving. It's not. I don't believe it's out of spite, but if it were, that would be cooler. We pulled pork. I get it. I order it from the store. I don't cook it. I order it from a restaurant the day before on Christmas Eve, and then I will And I put it in my, I'll try and show you a paw. I'll put it in my, I put it in, you can figure it out from there, right? Can you figure out where I was going from there? But there's like bread and stuff, side items. We watch the John Wick movies. We play video games. What? Should we do more drugs? We can't. We're petting the dog's belly. You see this? Here's his paw. I'm just gonna hold his paw. I don't know if you can see. I want. I'm holding his paw. I can. You can't tell though. I'm holding his paw. Damn it! I'm just gonna. I can just stroke his paw like this, and he'll fall asleep. You can't see it, but he'll fall asleep. Cause I've done this so many times. From when he was a puppy, I was like, I'm like, I made this deal with him. I'm like, look, I'm going to hold your paws. I told him that from day one. I said, yeah, you can pull your paws back if you want. I'm going to hold your paws. That's just all there is to it. Do you want to lay on me? I'm gonna hold your paws. Do you want me to pick you up? Do you want me to carry you around? I'm gonna hold your paws. He's just like, no, I don't want you to hold my paws. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna set you down. He's like, okay, no, pick me up. Okay, then I'm gonna hold your paws. He's like, okay, fine. And then he would fall asleep. So I just sit there and I just rub his paws and I'd hold him and walk around. The problem was is that that there was people, if there's people around and we're standing and we're talking, he wants to be up in the action. So I'd hold him, and then I hold him for so long he would fall asleep. He just wanted to be near everything, but he would just he's so little you didn't see him. Yeah, he's falling asleep with his eyes open. His other paw is shaking. Yeah, 'cause I used to do this all the time. 'Cause I absentmindedly did it. I would just be, and I kind of would rock him while I was like they're bouncing and shaking. I would do this, and I had to do this. There was this routine we went through when I first got the damn dog because when we want to eat, we always have to have one person out to feed the dog or hold the dog, take care of the dog while the other two people ate. It was normally me who would work with the dog because I like the dog. He's my buddy. Yeah, he makes these occasional grunts right here. I don't think you can hear it though. It's adorable. Okay, I do want to play the Fortnite, but this is quality time with the puppy. The puppy's not going to remember the Fortnite time. I won't remember the Fortnite time. It all blends together. But this is quality puppy time. I'm still holding his paw. Can you see it? It's right here. You can't really tell, but I am. I'm holding his paw. My other hand is down here. He's falling. He's falling asleep. He's making the most adorablest of noises. His eyes are open, but there's like watering. Like, dude, close your eyes, man. Yeah, he's shaking. He just shake. When I just laughed just then, I shook a little bit, and then he just shook, like he twitched a little. Now he just twitched again, and his hands are twitching, his legs are twitching. Oh, I think he's out. I'm pretty sure that yeah, he's snoring. He's out with his eyes open. I would show you, but I'm not moving a single muscle. I'm gonna have to just keep right on talking the exact same way too, because I don't want to disturb this. He almost made a noise. He almost made a grunt of some kind. Nope, now his eyes are open. He's wide awake. He made a like that, and then he woke himself up. So now he's awake. Hi, you were asleep there for a moment. You're so pretty. You're so handsome. You're so handsome. Yeah, his eyes are closing again. He's just as sweet as. Oh, hold on. And well, I gotta get the glasses in just the right position. They're transitional. They're mostly transitional. and not mostly transitional. They're, what's it called? I think they're trifocals, but they're three, but they're, it's like the glass. Like there's certain parts of it are better than others. You know, like right and left. Hold on. And then this is the worst part. The glasses are so dirty. I gotta look past this. That's really what it was. I hate to say it. The glasses are so dirty that like I can kind of see with one eye, but it's like one eye the prescription isn't in one spot on the transition, and the other eye the prescription's in the other spot. But you know, it normally works fine if I can at least get to a clear spot in my glasses. Sucks. I have a bag of cleaning cloths specifically for this that are all clean. Like I know where some cleaning cloths are from to my clean my glasses with, but they're so damn dirty. I'm afraid they're gonna scratch the lenses. That and if you have glasses and you smoke pot, the resin condenses on the lenses, man. So that you get this smeary shit all over. It's all you have your glasses. You get and it's resin, so it's you gotta get like alcohol to get it up. Hi, do you want to come up a little? Ugh, hold on. I'm trying to get him more visible for the masses. He's clickbait. There you go. We were belly rubbing before, but then we took a moment break where I just went rub his paws, and then he fell asleep. So here's his paws. Oh, he doesn't want me to rub his paws no more. Did I over rub it? Did I rub it till it hurt? I'm sorry. Hope I didn't over rub his paw. I've never over rubbed his belly though. That's never happened. Like you could just sit there when he's in the mood for a belly rub. He's like, no, you don't need to stop. Oh shit. What was I was trying to read. Enver says they are our pet Padawans. Is it the dogs? I could just blow that up a little bit. No, I just need to wipe my glasses off. I need to find that bag of cleaners. I need one of those free glass cleaning kits that has like a spray in it and shit. Where are those? Meg B 2001 says, is that when you were born? That would make you 24. I tell my boys they're handsome too. LOL, that's adorable. My cat's N ferret. The A is right next to the N, right? Not. Is A ferret. Your cat, my cat's in and oh and ferret. Oh. Yes, LOL 21. I know, yeah, you learn a lot about those numbers mean something. N verse 244. Hmm. No, I don't know what 244 means, but 244 is a chosen number. It's not one of the random four-digit numbers that YouTube recommends, or auto-suggested us. So 244 has some meaning that I don't know. Address, that's too boring. That can't be it. Like a former address, even. No, it's got to have some other kind of meaning. This is the cutest dog in the world. None of my stuff has, none of my things have a number behind them. Nothing I have has a number behind it. Not a fan. I don't like the numbers behind on my stuff. Not saying it doesn't bother me that other people have, they can do whatever they want. But as a personal choice for myself, I don't like the numbers behind my what I'm trying to say there because of this reason right here. I look at the number and I'm thinking something else about it. So like I get distracted by the number and then I wonder like, all right, am I these two things connected? Are they separate? I view them two different ways. It's like two different parts of my brain are used in order to read a name that has letters and numbers. That's it. I've just figured it out. It's just to articulate it out loud. That's why there's no numbers behind my name. It's because when I view a name that has letters and numbers, it uses two different parts of my brain. Because I read the name and then I read the number and try and figure out what does the number mean, if anything. You know, like they're here on inverse is 244. The 244 has to mean something because it's 3 digits. But I don't know what it means. I'm not privy to that code. Maybe it's the first three numbers of their social security number. That would be revealing. And then I also wanted to play Fortnite. What happened? The dog went away, so I could see him more before. I need to take a little nap. I'm tired. I need to drink water. I can feel my mouth making those noises your mouth makes when you need to drink water. Those noises that a mouth makes that when I hear it in a video of I'm like, I flip. So I'm like, here I'm doing it. I hate that I notice stuff. This is the best dog. I'm rubbing his belly with my thumb. I need to take a little nap. He wants to take a little nap. Nope. That's not a comfortable position for my skull. Oh, sorry. I'm not moving it, I swear. I'm sorry. I hope I didn't make you uncomfortable. I hope you weren't comfortable before and I fucked it all up. Here, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You were sleepy. I'm sleepy, that's why I moved a little bit. I want you to be cold though. Are you cold? Here. I'll cover you up more. I'll let you know that we're not going anywhere. We're not moving here. I bring my hand back in. I will keep petting you. There we go. Oh, here we go. Yes. I was going to close my eyes for a second. Hopefully the dog doesn't move. Oh, you cold? You're making weird noises. Fun. Normal for you noises. What? Come up here. I'm not coming down there. No, no, no. Come up here. Come here. I was closing my eyes for a moment. No, not gonna happen. You got them all. No, you got all three of them. No, you're done. Come on. No. I know how many times I fed my dog today because I see the bowls. I stack them. They're all stacked. He eats 3 times a day. There's 3 bowls over there. He's fine. That's how I know. Oh no! Trying to eat the microphone. But he acts like he's dying, man. He acts like he's dying. And sometimes I'm like, oh my god. And he's talked me into it more than one time. And he knows he can, bastard. He knows he can talk me into, oh, now he's creating a fuss because I'm, I don't want to be on the same piece of furniture with you. Come here. Oh, I probably need to do that. We're supposed to thunderstorm or something. No. No. Am I showing too much leg? No. 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 You're not showing enough leg at all. All 4 years put together are really, really short. That's one leg. You put all 4 years together, you get one real leg. No. No. You're not done. You're done. No. And there's still pizza here I was eating. Am I hungry? First bite of food is going to tell me if I'm hungry or not. Alright. Here we go. Don't cry for me, Argentina. And Madonna going from my head for some reason. That is food. I forgot I had macaroni and cheese. Rock on, man. I like it a lot. I'm glad I'm not for the moment eating like, I don't have any ice cream. Food. I ate it. I used my mouth full. I ate the food there. As opposed to eating it somewhere else. Did not succeed in keeping the food off of my fingers. I did on the one hand where I had a glove, and then on the other hand, I did not have a glove. So I'm going to go back and analyze the footage, try and figure out what went wrong. That I got food on one hand, but not the other. Clearly, I did something, and I'm not sure what, but hopefully the tape will reveal. But before doing that, I'm going to eat macaroni and cheese. Out of the refrigerator. Cold. Okay. I feel like I've had a whole shitload of sodium. They're salty. Although I'm gonna go into this one little bit of brownie bite I have, and I'm sure there's no salt in there. Sorry, I ate quickly. I don't feel like I've eaten enough calories. Hated that. Hated that. Damn it! I have flashbacks, and then I wonder, should I talk about it out loud? Wait, am I forgetting? Might have forgot. I think I did. I don't know. Yeah, so I get flashbacks, and I'm like thinking, should I talk about this out loud? Because if I did, I could just forget about it. But if I talk about it out loud, then I'm like remembering it more. But I forgot about it. Something to do with the piece of shit people that raised me. I just don't remember what. It might all of a sudden come to me though. So I don't know if that's my brain blocking that from me, or it's like drugs blocking that from me, or I'm tired blocking that from me, or I don't know what else. I'm sorry. I eat quickly. You eat quickly, you're gonna burp. Well, I guess if you chew 25 times, maybe, but God, you'd have to be like chewing like, I don't know, chipmunk speed. It would just be insane. I'm indulgent trail mix. I'm picking out the peanuts and the almonds and the cashews. And I'm eating everything else. I take those things I picked out to work because they don't melt. And I eat them in my car. If I get lightheaded, which happens a lot in the summertime. Here, it's white confection drops, semi-sweet chocolate drops, well, semi-sweet chocolate chips, roasted salted peanuts, peanut butter flavored drops, golden raisins, dried sweetened cranberries, roasted salted cashews, and roasted salted almonds. Yeah, so I'm eating all that stuff. It's not a nut like. I mean, vegetable is a culinary term. Only. It's only when you're talking about food plants. But if you're talking about plants in general, you don't use the word vegetable. You're talking about edible plants. I wish I'd made that more clear to me when I was a kid. When I said eat your vegetables, vegetables a culinary term. Meaning, how do you define it? Exactly. How do you define it? Specifically. Which foods and why are vegetables? And if they're not vegetables, what are they? And I want everyone to agree. I like everyone to agree on at least 75% of it. Yeah. As a kid, I had autism, so I'd say something that she would misunderstand. She'd be quick to misunderstand, and she would immediately hit me. And then I'd explain myself and immediately explain what I meant, and it would turn out to be something that was she would be completely wrong, but she couldn't say she was wrong. And there's been times that the piece of shit person that she married would say, he would like say her name like, "Hey," when she hit me, because he knew immediately. He knew what I meant, but she didn't. She interpreted it wrong, so she hit me, and he would say to her, "You didn't need that. You didn't need to hit him in some form of like you didn't need to hit him. That didn't need to happen. You didn't need to do that." And she'd say, "You didn't need to hit him." And she'd say, "No, I did. I did need to." And it's like, and she would have to justify that she did even to him, and he would back down. She would glare him down, so she wouldn't have to say that she was wrong. She had misheard what I had said, even if I had explained myself immediately, or even if it was clear. Once she had done the damage, she wouldn't be able to say, "Oh, I accidentally," because then that would be like an imbalance. If she hit me for no reason, that would be an imbalance in the world. She couldn't have that. That would mean she's abusive. No, 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 no. But she couldn't say she was sorry. That wouldn't happen. That would have been fault. So I had to be hit. I had to be, whatever, it didn't matter what it was. Uh-oh, lost the dog. Oh, he's in the other room. I remember now. There are words for it now. Words for it that there weren't words for it before. When I was growing up, I had long hair. And we're going in. We're going in. Hold on. What was that? Ugh. Leg up. Other leg up. Look at that. We're going to go into full rock mode. All right. Part of my head is missing. Too much of my head is showing. I had long hair growing up. Then the piece of shit people that raised me hated it. Hated it. One of them in particular was adamant about it. Said I looked like a girl constantly. You know, wouldn't outright say I looked gay, but would say other words that meant gay, but wouldn't outright say it. It was relentless about it. See, there were no words for that. She didn't like that I had long hair and she wanted me to cut it. She was constantly saying something about it, constantly saying something. But now we know that's body shaming. And then we know the actual ramifications of it. Oh, and I had earrings. Dude, she hated that. She was just constantly on me about that shit. One time I went to her and I said, I knowing damn well she hated my long hair. I said, I've got split ends. What would you recommend doing for that? Like you have any products or something like that? I mean, I knew exactly what I was getting into. She said I'd cut it. I'd cut my hair. I'd cut my hair off if I did that. I said, you'd cut all your hair off if you had split ends. She said, yeah, I'd cut my hair. I'd cut my hair. That's what I would do. And I said, if you had one split end, you cut all your hair off. That's what you do. She said, yeah, that's what I would do. She was going with this. She said something ridiculous and decided to run with it. So I'm like, all right. I'm like gonna go grab the scissors. I'm like, all right, let's go take a look and see how many, how many, how many. I'm gonna go look at her hair, and I'm like, let's see how many split ends you have. She's like, no, no, no. I'm like, so you would cut your hair off if you had a split end. She goes, no, no, that's what you should do. That's what you should do. So I'm like, God, I don't know what I said after that though. But I mean, I said something, something that to point out the ridiculousness of what she was doing. I wanted to make it obvious what she was doing. I did that numerous times. No, we've been outside several times. Who wants to go outside again? All right. If I do go one more time, then I feel like I can go to sleep and not be like, oh man, know what it was. It was an animal. Do I need to pee? Ugh. So I want. Let's just sit back, shall we? There's a dog there. Well, when you're here, it makes sitting like this different. Would you like to be, particular? Yeah, if you kick right now and put any pressure there. All right, I gotta pull it. Hold on. Damn it. There we go. I don't know what I was going to say. I feel like it was something of import. I remember before I walked out the door that, oh, there was some dog was barking at something. I don't know what it was, but I heard something. I just didn't see it, but I heard it. It's dark out there, it's nighttime. What was I saying? I can't see my face there. It used to be bigger. What happened? Like it took up. No, I don't want it to go all of the screen. No. Just larger and in charger. So I can see the dog, man. I just want to see the dog. I just want to see the dog. I see the dog. I see the dog. I see the dog. I see the dog. Dog, 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 dog. So I was having flashbacks. And I was wondering whether I should talk about them or not. And then the one that I was having was about I used to have long hair as a teenager. And the piece of shit that raised me didn't like it. She was constantly saying I look like a girl, constantly saying I look like a girl. And strongly alluding to me looking like I was gay. She didn't say those words, but she said words that were absolutely words that meant gay. I don't remember what it was. Floofy? I don't remember. That and I had a hand gestures and my hands were up too. Anyway. Just trying to say that even without the hair, I looked gay enough as it was because I had autistic mannerisms that no one understood. So they only understood the autistic mannerisms as gay because I didn't fit the qualifications of retarded. That's all they understood. It's one or the other. So long hair didn't help, and the earrings. Constant body shaming from the bitch that raised me, encouraging her piece of shit. Well, not discouraging her. Well, that is encouraging her bastard child to her to do the same. Her eldest. And then when no one else was around, do you think he just didn't say anything? Do you think he kept it at the exact same level? Or do you think he kicked it up a notch? And do you think he felt entitled to do so, knowing full well that when I'm just like, he's full on saying, making homosexual slurs against me because I have long hair. And I'm saying the word, they're saying, she's just like, well, maybe you should cut your hair. Maybe you should cut your hair. Like, so you're gonna do anything? What was a good idea? My phone is on 14. Anyway, it was relentless, the nonstop. Her giving me such a hard time about that long hair was one thing, but her actively encouraging other people to do it too. Her piece of shit husband, her eldest bastard child, her friends, my friends, family members, strangers. Like I would walk up to a counter like to buy something from a store, like at the mall, some retail, I don't know, some regular store at the mall. And the guy would walk up with a shit-eating grin on his face. And he just knew he was gonna say something dumb, and he'd walk up to something like, "Oh, sorry, I thought you were a girl right away." And I'd say something like, "Yeah, a lot of old people are confused," and something like that. And then she would start yelling at me. And I'm like, "Well, he's confused. He's an old person." I remember one time I pointed, there was a younger guy who was working behind the counter. I said, "At any point in time, did you think I was a girl?" And he said, "No." And I said, "See?" And then she kept yelling at me, and she's like apologizing to him, for my behavior. And I think, like, he's like saying like, do you want me to leave or some shit, like he's like, asking, like he's like hinting at like he wanted me to leave or asking me if I wanted to leave. Like wasn't going to help me because I wanted to make the purchase that was right there. And again, I looked at the other guy. I'm like, "Do you want me not to buy this here?" He's like, he's like, "Yeah. Do you want me not to purchase or something like that?" And he's just like, "Yeah, I want you to purchase it." Yeah, and the guy then started to, when I started to involve the other guy, then this guy stopped doing what he was doing. But he wanted just to sit there and just give me a hard time about my hair, and she wanted me to just sit there and take it, and actively join in and like smile and nod and be like, "Yeah, yeah, uh-huh." But then when I stood up for myself, she tried her best to not do that constantly, and then would say things like how I embarrassed her in public. She would always had to make a scene. One of her favorite things was scream my name loudly in an authoritative tone. Hurry! That kind of thing. Anyway, that was the flashback I was having, was about the, so now that there's the point I was making, and the reason, one of the many reasons they don't talk to me and I don't talk to them, is there's words for what she was doing. I didn't have the words at the time. We didn't know what the words were, which is body shaming, and we didn't know what the actual ramifications of it are. And you Google them, they're horrible. The long term effects of body shaming on a child are horrible. So we didn't have that information at that time. So she felt completely fine and free to do what she was doing. Now I have those words. Body shaming. We know the long term effects of it and the long term damage that it does. Living proof. So, one of the questions I asked him, I'm never talking to her again, ever. One of the questions I asked him was, did she do this? Did she bully me? I used the word bully me about my hair ever when I was growing up. And he refused to answer the question. He wouldn't even acknowledge I asked the question. So, I said, I ultimated them. I mean, there was more than one question, there's no doubt. But that was just one of the many questions that I asked was. And so, anyway, I got distracted by I just looked down. I didn't see that before. I'm just now seeing what's going on there. I didn't see that before. Anyway, so now that there's words and all this information, my first step one was to get would he even acknowledge that it happened? That I was relentlessly body shamed for having long hair by her. And he wouldn't acknowledge it. Because if he did, he'd have to say that she did something wrong. The best I ever got him to say was, "I'm not gonna say anything bad about her." Like, okay. So I have questions. There's a bunch. That was one. Was did this happen? Did the bullying me about having long hair happen? For years, happened for years. Years. Anyway, did that happen? They wouldn't acknowledge that it happened. So that's why I don't talk to him. I said, all right, it was very clear. Answer my questions, or I'm not going to talk to you anymore. Answer my questions, or I'm not going to talk to you anymore. I said it so many times. Ultimatum after ultimate, same ultimatum. Answer my questions, or I'm not going to talk to you anymore. So it ended with that's where we are. I'm not going to talk to you anymore. I'm happy to talk to him just as soon as he answers my questions. And one of the questions was I bullied about having long hair growing up? Yes or no? Bullied by his definition of bullied would be great. Because I mean, happy to look up the words, and we're happy to look up. I'll find videos. I can look up body shaming, and I pull up articles and very specific things. I'll define bullying to a T and say, I have him do it. What does bullying mean to you? Did this happen, yes or no? I'm just trying to see if there's any redemption at all in there for him. Any at all. None for her. I know that there's none for her because he's given me nothing. That's how I know that there's no way that she can be redeemed. She was just a relentlessly bullying, abusive tyrant. It was awful. Anyway, but he was not built that way. Not at all. She was built that way. He was not. He was built to be passive, but he wasn't built to have to endure what he had to endure and witness what he had to witness. So, and that, I was there. I know. So, I just want to see. It's like I'm trying to see, like I guess with like Luke Skywalker, trying to see if there any Anakin Skywalker still left in there, or is it just all Darth Vader turned by the evil Empress? That's what I want to know. Has God? That's a great analogy. Is there that's what I was trying to determine with my question. And he instead of answer if he would have answered the question either way, he would have let me know. He would have said yes or no, and I would have known whether he had been fully committed to the dark side or not. So if he admits that the bullying happened, then I know the Anakin is still in Darth Vader. But if he says the bullying didn't happen, then he has completely turned. Anakin Skywalker is dead. Darth Vader has killed him. The Empress, or Emperor, whichever version you were having this analogy, the Empress, the bitch that he married, did not kill Anakin Skywalker. The bitch that he married turned Anakin Skywalker into Darth Vader killed Anakin Skywalker. That's the reality of the piece of shit people that raised me. So he's not answering the question. He's living in limbo of not answering the question that will hardcore determine, is there any Anakin Skywalker still in Darth Vader? So he refused to answer it. It's because she might die first. That's why. If he says, yes, the bullying happened, he's got to deal with the wrath of the Empress that he lives with. And he talks to her 24/7. Or whatever. I have no idea. And, then there's me, no contact for years. So you have the Empress all the time. And you've got, I don't want to call myself Luke Skywalker. Because they're like, Luke Skywalker was, he left. He wasn't raised in the Empire. I was raised in the Empire. So I'm no Luke Skywalker. I have no fucking idea who I am in the analogy of Star Wars. I was the Luke Skywalker that didn't get away from Anakin Skywalker, who turned into Darth Vader and then killed Anakin Skywalker. I was raised by Darth Vader and the Empress in the Empire. But I heard stories of Luke Skywalker, and I thought to myself, you know what? That sounds right. But the Empire has corrupted me in my soul. I have left the Empire, but I cannot join the rebellion either. Funny. Am I still there? I don't know. I'm pretty sure that the old me is dead and gone. It's fucking hilarious to me. It's just like, which one? Which one are you talking about? You were just one old me? God, it associates so badly sometimes. And it's the strangest fucking things that make me do it. Sucks. Why don't go into like certain rooms? I have bad memories of certain rooms. Like say I have rooms that I'm in where I'm having bad memories, and I have repeated bad memories in the room, and then the room starts to remind me of the bad memories. And every time I walk in the room, I have the exact same bad memories over and over and over. That's why I killed all my plants downstairs. Every time I walk into the room, I keep having the same flashbacks because I went down there to get these things out of my head, and then the process it got incorporated in my routine. The flashbacks were just incorporated in my routine, so I just stopped. Oh my god, that's fucking what happens. You get good at it, you establish a routine, you get a good path, and then you just put the fucking flashbacks in the fucking routine. That's it. That's good shit, man. I should write that down. I won't. I have lots of good ideas when I live stream, but I can't. I can't cross those worlds. It's too dangerous. I gotta stop doing it when I do it. I gotta stop doing it. I try to experiment with it, but I can't do it. There's live streaming, whatever the fuck you're looking at now, and then there's the video shorts, whatever the fuck you're looking at then. Person. They're not the same person at all. This mess you're looking at right here, that's only when I'm live streaming. It's like my brain does it does a different thing. But then when I'm the whole rest of the time, It's a different part of my brain. The entire time I'm not live streaming, I'm using a different part of my brain. Because when I'm not live streaming, I'm focusing on like one idea at a time, and I'm trying to like work it into a video idea. Like whatever pops into my head, and I'm like, what can I work with? What can I do here? What can I work with this? What can I do? Does it look like there's weird things coming on in my hair? Like feet or something? Like there's a duck behind me? Ow! This dog just kicked me. I was like, man, do I need to think about going to bed? I don't have to go to bed until like Sunday evening around this time. So the answer is no. Except for this arm is cold. I really struggle with that, man. I gotta do something about that. I have a cut off shirt. It's in there. It's a shirt I cut off. I need to cover my arms. But I needed to ventilate compartmentally, subjectively. Ventilate. I need to ventilate differently between the elbow and the. Yep. It's this one part of my body, and it's weird, and I don't know why. But it's between my elbow and my elbow, between my elbow and my shoulder. If it's cold, it really bothers me when that area is cold. But the problem is when I pull my shirt one way, it goes weird the other way, and then the other shoulder's cold because I'm oddly proportioned. And this is like these all the shirts that I wear are a double X minimum, but I got to kick it up to a triple X for everything because everything shrinks and it's just too small. Like this one, I think like this was the right size, but this was like my undershirt that I was wearing. I have to wear an undershirt to work, so I'm layered, which does not help the heat because it gets hot. But I wear suspenders, and I wear them underneath my high visibility shirt. That's the one that I have in the videos that I make in the car. So I'm wearing suspenders underneath it. You can sometimes see them, like you can see like red, and then you see black, and underneath it, and then you can see them in my collar. So I have suspenders on. So I wear them underneath my high visibility shirt. I can't put them over my high visibility shirt because then I'd have to tuck my high visibility shirt in, and I can't do that. That's not that I can't. That's wrong. That's just wrong. My shirt has to be very very long, and it keeps coming untucked. It's a pain in the ass. Tucking my shirt in is just not a thing. So I have to have an outer shirt. So even if I did tuck the high visibility shirt in, I would have to have another shirt over the top. Anyway, what was the point of my story? I know I need to wash those suspenders, man. They are. I don't wash them. I sweat in them all the time. It gets really hot. Sometimes when I sweat, if I if I drink tap water unfiltered and then go to work and come home on a hot day, I can see where the suspenders are on my chest and on my back. It's red, like hives, but like real mild. So it's like it's a red mark on there. And if it's hot and sweaty and I'm in my car, well, this isn't a problem anymore. But this was a problem when I was younger because I was like so poor. Air conditioning cost a lot of money to run the air conditioner, but also and like it was hard. Like the gas was like I was like digging through couch cushions to find change. You go to your friend's house and then just put your hands in their sofas to see if there's any change. The, just so that you needed gas. God, I remember putting a $1.13. It was mostly pennies because I needed to buy gas. That's all they had. They bought a lot of gas back then. It was the 90s. Yeah. I can make all kinds of videos about the 90s. I can make videos about all kinds of stuff. I have stuff to say about stuff. But I'm all over the place. I could. I know. Well, no, don't even do it. I have so many ideas. Yes, I could. Like I have one channel. This is it. Easily expand multiple channels. I have enough material to do this. Wouldn't be a problem. I do other stuff. I feel like that just happened, like out of nowhere. So I could have multiple. I thought about even having one for the duck. Now I have itchiness on my side. I feel the hairs are all over. I feel the itch is all over. I wanna kiss you all over. Up and over again. No, install an update. I don't want to do that now. Okay, I can do this. I want to kiss you all over and over again. Kiss You All Over, song by Exile, 1978. I'm gonna kiss you all over and over again. I'm gonna kiss you all over till the night closes in. That's the one! Wait, now I don't know. Damn it, I clicked on it and I don't know where it is. I mean, I can't play it, then this video will get demonetized. And sometimes on a live stream, it'll get like 1,000 views total. Yeah. No, I had one that got 8,000, but it was like 9 hours. Yeah, that's pretty good. I mean, that's not bad. That means like 8,000 people I clicked on and clicked off. It's not 8,000 likes. What was I saying? The song. Why was I saying that? Oh, the demonetization. Oh, the money, the money, the money, the money, the money. If I get 10,000 views on a live stream, I get about $1 in money being a YouTube partner. So that 9-hour live stream paid me about 80 cents. I think it was 84 and 0.5, not 84 cents. 85. It was 84.5. I think it was 84.75. Let's say 85 cents. Because that's important to get the exact penny right on your 9-hour live stream. So was it profitable? Well, yes, I don't. Live streaming is my anti-suicide. So yes. What was the point of talking about that? I don't know. It was not to lead to the end, but that's where everything leads to. Everything leads to that end. Is this on? Do I have the tooth connected to blue? Blue. Is this song? Here we go. I haven't heard this song. I don't know how long. I feel like I've said whatever that lyric was. Oh shit! Where was it? It's right there. I'm sorry. That was wrong of me. YouTube Music. That's what I want to hear. Lyrics. When I get home, babe, gonna light your fire. That's not the song lyrics. I'm just getting warmed up. I don't even know when the lyrics start. The song's old. 60s, 70s, 80s, I think 70s. I'm not sure. I just looked. When you get home, babe, gonna light your fire. All day I've been thinking about you, babe. Oh, you're my one desire. Gonna wrap my arms around you, put you close to me. Oh, babe, I wanna taste your lips. I wanna feel your fantasy, yeah. I've heard the song in at least a decade, probably longer. I'm turned up. I don't want to be without you, babe. I don't want to know where it be. You're not just another lover. No, you're everything to me. Every time I'm with you, baby, I can't believe it's true. When you're laying in my arms and the things you do, you can see it in my eyes. You feel it in your touch. You don't have to say a thing. Just let me show you how much I love you. Need you. Oh, I wanna kiss you all over. That's the line I know. And over and again. Wanna kiss you all over. Until the night closes in. This is the song. Till the night closes in. It's got the high notes. I gotta turn it up. I don't need to hear anymore. There's a whole chorus that's not written on here. So this is what they're saying. Feel, feel with you, feel with you, feel with me, or close to you, baby. Did I miss the lines? Oh, did I lose it? No, here we go. Baby, no one does it quite like you. Love you. Need you. Oh, baby. I wanna kiss you all over and over again. I wanna kiss you all over until the night closes in. Till the night closes in. I'm gonna get this one. Night closes in. I missed that part of it. That meant something else, but I didn't realize there was another one. Night closes in. I didn't know there was another one. It doesn't say it. There's a whole nother lyric that those lyrics didn't match. Or I got really messed up there, which is, I mean, I'm gonna go more with I got messed up. I got it. I'm gonna try that one more time. Forgive me for my bad performance, but it's not lighting up like it should be. I don't know. We're trying this here. We're gonna make it go. You okay, dog on security? Do you need your head here? You wanna get home, babe? I'm gonna light your fire. All day I've been thinking about you, babe. You're on my desire. Gonna wrap my arms around you, hold you close to me. Oh, babe, I wanna taste your lips and tickle your fantasy. Yeah. I don't want to do without you, babe. Don't worry, buddy. Not just another lover. Now you're everything to me. Every time I'm with you, baby, I can't believe it's true. When you're laying in my arms and you do the things you do, you can see it in my eyes. I can feel it in your touch. You don't have to say a thing, just let me show you how much I love you. Need you. Yeah. Oh, baby. I wanna kiss you all over and over again. And I wanna kiss you all over until the night closes in. Till the night closes in. Damn it, that is no loving me, baby. The lyrics are for a longer version. The whole section's missing. Here with me, near with me, feeling you close to me, baby. So show me, send me everything you do. I have to talk to my Amazon Echo, so I'm going to say the Alexa word if you have one. Alexa, play brown noise. Alexa, volume up. So, Thursday night, Friday night, Saturday night, Sunday night, maybe Monday night. I guess that works with my gimpy finger. So I got like 4 and a partial nights of fireworks. 4 and a possible finger. This is a possible finger. Depends on your point of view. How many fingers do I have? How many fingers do I have on that hand? Hold on. Bam. How many fingers do I have on this hand? Before you answer, I started with 5, and then I lost part of that one. So this was 1. 1, by everyone's definition, part of it. Oh shit, it says it's disconnected. Hold on, connection re-successful. I don't know what happened. I think it was disconnected. Did you hear the whole scenario? How many fingers do I have on my hand? And I have to go through it again. This was disconnected. If you start with 5 fingers on one hand and you lose part of one finger, like mathematically, you don't have 5 anymore. You just can't. Like maybe if you like shave the tip off or something like that, you know? Like your finger technically is a measurement by measuring it, it's shorter, but you can't really tell it all. I can see calling that a finger. That's more like you just kind of damaged the finger you had. Not so much that you this 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 is significant. It's below where the fingernail is, so it's like I don't know. It's almost 25%. It might be 25%. It's like 20%. So if you start with 5 and then you lose 20% of one, you don't have 5. Mathematically, it doesn't work. Autistically, this cannot be 5. It has to be a lower number than 5. So how many fingers do I have on this hand? To me, it's a number lower than 5. It's greater than 4. It's a number greater than 4 3/4. I wavered when I said 3/4. But it could be 3/4. I don't want to rush to judgment. I'll say 2/3 just to be on the safe side. I have somewhere between 4 and 2/3, and in less than 5, more than 4 and 2/3. Mathematically, that's how much finger I have. At least 10% of it's gone. I mean, I don't want to be hasty. Hold on, let me look. No, I'm just gonna say less than 5. I don't even want to say 10% because I mean, mathematically, I just don't know. When you look at your finger, I have no idea how much weight is where. You know, I mean, I have no idea. Like one part of the finger might be substantially heavier than another part of the finger. I have no idea. So I actually have no idea how much part of my finger I lost. But if you look at your hand, do you see how much of your fingernail you see? There. Take all that off. That's how much I have. Actually, it was an angle, but it was closer to the knuckle, but it was at an angle. Hold on, let me get this angle right. Okay. Can you see this with the background? What am I trying to do? Oh, there's my hand. That's what I'm trying to do. That was worse, I want to say. It's like that was the angle that I cut the tip of my finger off with the table saw. Hilarious. Anyway, because and so it was like at least a 45-degree angle. So what happened was this is gross. They filed down the tip of it 'cause it was the bone. It was at a sharp point, and then they folded the flap over and they sewed it back on. So I lost, we'll say 20% of the tip of my finger, but I have all of my fingerprint. I have all of my fingerprint. Just that some of my fingerprint is on the back of my finger. I didn't lose any of my fingerprint. I can still be identified. I can still be fingerprinted and identified that way. It would be weird to fingerprint me, you know? So if you're trying to catch me for a crime that I did before I lost the finger, you would you'd have to fingerprint this one like that, and roll. You have to like roll side to side while going this way because it goes all the way over. I'm playing brown noise on my Amazon Echo. They said they tell you when you reach milestones with a song. They said something like, "Congratulations, you have 11,000 hours of brown noise," and I'm like, that can't be right. So I listen to it every night for 8 hours, and sometimes I forget, and I don't not necessarily forget, I do forget all the time. And I just leave it running in my bedroom, and I come home and it's still on, and I'm like, well, I'm gonna go to bed soon. Might as well leave it running. So I do. It's like there's just no point in turning up. It's not hurting anything, and it just drowns out some of the crap from some different places, the noises in the world. Anyway, I didn't math that shit out, but I feel like there might have been more than 11,000. I actually don't know the number. 27,000 comes to mind, but that seems absurd. 11,000 seems absurd. How cute this dog is seems absurd. Drinking water seems absurd. But there is water to be drank. I didn't put any salt in this. Oh man. Money talks. So there were fireworks. Oh, I was singing something. Was it in the still of the night? I feel like those are the words. But I don't think I was singing White Snake. I don't remember how that song goes. In the still of the night. Ow. I made mouth movements that made me believe there was like, I don't know, crusty shit. I needed to wipe my mouth. There's nobody else here. I can talk about these things. I ate food. It's possible that I didn't wipe my mouth very well. I'm a guy and I live alone. I don't care. And I live stream. I don't care. I do have a big old stain on my shirt. I saw it when I was live streaming. When I was live streaming. I saw it when I was live streaming. I saw it when I was out walking. Wait, can you see it? It's right there. I don't know if you can see it. I don't want to pull this up too high. My guts are already showing, but you can't see it. This isn't OnlyFans. I do want to have an OnlyFans just to say that I have one. I want to say I have an OnlyFans just to say that I have one. I don't want to actually do anything with it. I want to say just because I want to be able to say it just because I want people's reaction when I say it. Yes, I have an OnlyFans account. I've done it. Yes, I've done things for money. It's like I'm not going to do anything, that I wouldn't care for the entire world to see. Literally the entire world, like I'm doing right now. The entire world includes my children. So I'm not going to do anything at all on an OnlyFans account that I would be ashamed for my children to see. So it would be pretty much this. I'd just be sitting here like, yeah, okay. Do you want to pay me money to sit here and talk about something? I can do that. Will they fucking pay me money to talk about shit? Man, I might be good at that. Do they do that? Do they pay you money to talk shit? Man, I can do that. I gotta look into this OnlyFans things. I can just sit in a fucking man. My headphones fell out of my ear when I just did that. Was that a sign? Does that mean I actually need to do something? Does that do I need to do something? Or does that mean I need to listen? Like, hey man, world's telling you something. Join OnlyFans. Talk about sex stuff. Make lots of money. Okay, I can do that. I would tell my kids, don't go to my OnlyFans, but that would just make them want to go. I said the same thing about my live streams. My kids go to the live streams to see if I'm doing this before they call. The kids like that I live stream. They can check in on me just by going to YouTube real quick. They're just like, he's fine. Go back to, whatever they're doing, the more fun things that they're doing. Because I assume that my kids are off doing wonderful, fabulous things, you know, forging their own paths, like out there with machetes in the jungle, and they're just steamrolling through, accomplishing their goals, living their dreams, that kind of stuff. And I feel like me live streaming makes it easy if they're just like, oh man, I wonder, because I have severe mental illness, so they can just he's fine. Not today, maybe tomorrow. I have I've not been eating. I have multivitamins, and I've not been eating them because they're like melted in the sun, and they're just weird now. I just need to throw them away. There's nothing wrong with them. They're just anyway. I poured sugar in there, and that helps some, but they just like anyway. If you add sugar to like sticky sap, it just makes it's like the sugar like dissolves into the sticky sap, and it's just like really soft sugar clumping together. We could dance if we want to. We can leave your friends behind. Friends don't dance because your friends don't dance, and if they don't dance, well, they're no friends of mine. I know that song. The safety dance. Do I know it means? Do I know the words to it? Yes, I know the song. It's men without hats. Something without hats. Hold on. All right, I gotta look for the search button. Search. Safety dance. Men without hats. That went right into it. Do I know the words to this song? Dance if we want to. We can leave your friends behind. Because your friends don't dance, and if they don't dance with it, no friends of mine. Lay dance if we want to. The lyrics are wrong. The they're this this is weird. The lyrics are on here, and it's like down here at the bottom, and I had to scroll to get to it. Then all of a sudden, it, like started going off. There's fireworks going off. It's okay. It's okay, buddy. Do you think me singing loudly would help? Maybe I can fix that. And now I lost where the lyrics were. The thing is wrong, and it keeps jumping the wrong. I can't read the lyrics. I'm gonna have to wing it. Do I need the lyrics? I don't know. I haven't heard the song in I don't know how long. I think I added it to my playlist. We can dance if we want to. You can leave your friends behind because your friends don't dance, and if they don't dance with it, no friends of mine. We can dance or two. We can they will never find. We can act like we come from out of this world, leave the real one far behind. And sing. Maybe they are on here. Keeps jumping. We can dance if we want to. Today and day were my next real go. Damn it. We talk like we giggle and humbly remove. I can act like an imbecile. We can dance. We can dance. Everything's out of control. We can dance. We can dance from pole to pole. We can dance. Everybody look at your hands. We can dance. We can dance. Everybody's taking a chance. Hands. Safe to dance. Safety dance. Safety dance. Is it safe to dance? Dance we want to. We know what I think is mine. The abuse it, everyone abuse it, never gonna work out fine. If we want to, friends behind, because your friends don't dance, and if they don't dance, well, that no friends of mine. We can dance, we can dance, everything's out of control. We can dance, doing it pole to pole. We can dance, we can dance, everybody look at your hands. We can dance, we can dance, everybody's taking a chance. Safety dance. Is it safe to dance? Well, is it safe to dance? Safe to dance? Is it safe to dance? Is it safe to dance? Is it safe to dance? It's safe to dance. Is it safe to dance? Well, it's a safe to dance. Well, it's a safe to dance. Well, it's a safe to dance. Hell yeah. That's good, animals. Is there something else in that genre? What do they have next? I don't know that. Sly Fox, let's go all the way. Do I know this? I wonder if the words will be right. Sitting with the thinker seems right. Hmm. Do I look like I'm thinking? Hmm. No, the lyric says right here, it says sitting with the thinker. Do you see it lighting up or on? Do you see the lighting up the words? The words aren't there yet. I can hear it's. I'll tell you when it gets to sitting with the thinker. Sitting with the thinker, trying to work it out. It keeps jumping. Never mind, I can't sing that one. I just have to work it out in my own brain. Oh man, I think I love this song. Frida, something going on. It won't be long. Oh god, I fucking love this song. I haven't heard it in a long time. Hold on, can I back up? I hope this doesn't fuck it up. I can see that it won't be long. I can. Nope, I missed it. Another one. Here we go. I can see that it won't be long. You grow cold when you keep holding on. You know you've changed and your words they lie. That's something you can't deny. I oops, I jumped the gun. I might have to do this twice. Does my hair look okay? I call, you're not at home. You're home, but you're not alone. You wanna leave, then why did you stay? Your love has gone anyway. I know there's something going on. I know there's something going on. I know it won't be long. Won't be long before you're gone. Something going on. There's something going on. I know the good thing must come to an end. I love this song. I wish I could do it justice. I just don't remember it. But it's hard to take losing a friend. I know what you're thinking, what's in your mind. So, darling, look, why don't you pretend? I know there's something going on. I know there's something going on. I know it won't be long. Won't be long before you're gone. There's something going on. There's something going on. The little musical note means it's, pause. There's other stuff happening and then you sing in a moment. I know this now when you're reading the lyrics. I know there's something going on. I know there's something going on. I know it won't be long. Won't be long before you're gone. There's something going on. Yeah, I gotta do that again. There's a musical note right here, so you don't sing yet. I know this now. When you're reading the lyrics, and the musical note is lit up, that means that there's no words. You don't sing. When the words light up, I can see that it won't be long. You grow cold when you keep holding on. You know you've changed and your words they lie. And that's something you can't deny. Musical note. Don't sing. You pause and wait. You sing in a moment. I know this now. I call, you're not at home. You're home, but you're not alone. If you wanna leave, then why don't you say it? Your love is gone anyway. I know there's something going on. I know there's something going on. I know it won't be long. Won't be long before you're gone. There's something going on. There's something going on. I know a good thing must come to an end. It's hard to take losing a friend. I know what you think and what's in your mind. And so, darling, look, why pretend? I know there's something going on. I know there's something going on. I know it won't be long. It won't be long before you're gone. There's something going on. There's something going on. Musical note. That means don't sing. Wait. Sing in a moment. I know this now. I know there's something going on. I know there's something going on. I know it won't be long. It won't be long before you're gone. There's something going on. There's something going on. There's something going on. There's something going on. Yep, I gotta do that one again. I feel like I might actually get it right this time. I don't think I'll ever look at the word lyrics again, maybe not for 10 years, so I better do it now. I added this to my playlist, so I'm gonna hear it. And I just thought a moment ago, God, I wish my grandfather was still alive. I would love to live stream with him. I can see that it won't be long. You grow cold when you keep holding on. You know you've changed and your words they lie. And that's something you can't deny. The musical note lights up. You don't sing. You wait a moment and you sing later. I know it's not. I call, you're not at home. You're home, but you're not alone. If you want to leave, then why don't you say it? Your love is gone anyway. I know there's something going on. I know there's something going on. I know it won't be long. Won't be long before you're gone. There's something going on. There's something going on. I know a good thing must come to an end. But it's hard to take losing a friend. I know what you think and what's on your mind. So, darling, look, why pretend? I know there's something going on. I know there's something going on. I know it won't be long. Won't be long before you're gone. There's something going on. There's something going on. The musical note is lit up, so that means you don't sing. You wait. You sing later. I know this now. I know there's something going on. I know there's something going on. I know it won't be long. It won't be long before you're gone. There's something going on. There's something going on. There's something going on. There's something going on. I didn't get it right. I have to do it again. Thank God it's my live stream. I don't have to ask anybody's permission. I miss my grandfather. I wish he was alive. I would like to live stream with him. I'll think about him often. He was a good guy. Can see that it won't be long. You grow cold when you keep holding on. You know you've changed and your words they lie. That's something you can't deny. Musical note is lit up. That means you don't sing. You wait. You sing later in a moment. I know this now. I call and you're not at home. You're home, but you're not alone. If you want to leave, then why don't you say it? Your love is gone anyway. I know there's something going on. I know there's something going on. I know it won't be long. Won't be long before you're gone. There's something going on. There's something going on. I know a good thing must come to an end. But it's hard to take losing a friend. I know what you think and what's in your mind. So, darling, look, why pretend? I know there's something going on. I know there's something going on. I know it won't be long. Won't be long before you're gone. Something going on. There's something going on. When the musical note is lit up, it means you don't sing. You wait. You sing in a moment. I know this now. Does the microphone work? Okay, good. I know there's something going on. I know there's something going on. I know it won't be long. Won't be long before you're gone. There's something going on. There's something going on. There's something going on. There's something going on. Yay! New stem. Rock on. I added it to my playlist. It's on my YouTube channel because I have YouTube music. Shit's awesome. YouTube music is good shit, man. Let me tell ya. Oh, dude, that's why it looked funny. It was cut off. Motherfucker. That's why it kept cutting off my head. It's because I'm dumb. Look how dumb I is. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. Well, that one's got to be where it is. Oh, that's not good. Motherfucker. 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 All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. You know, I think I did it. There, game on there. Okay, we turn off the game capture. Hold on, I have ideas. Text. Where's the text maker? There it is. First, I have to turn it on, and then I have to hit the function F1 button to turn on the RF because first it wants to go to Bluetooth, and now I have to hit the backspace. Oh, what's this one going to be called? Oh, I'm going to call it name. No, that doesn't make any sense. Delete, 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 delete. Yeah, delete doesn't work. No backspace, dumbass. Okay. Here, we're gonna do it right. Shift. My WY space name. But it already says it right there. There's already one that says that. But it says my name. It says Walton James. What's that one? No, just start over, man. You're gonna be so confused later. I do want to select a font. Okay. Is it appearing on the screen? No, I gotta hit the go button, don't I? B MES. Enter. Oh, no, I want to hit the caps button. All right. ASD space and nailed it first try. The ampersand. Oh my god, I talk about this disorder all fucking day. It's 5 fucking letters and complex CPT. Complex post traumatic. Oh my god, I've made I made thousands, billions, and millions of videos about complex post-traumatic stress disorder. Fucking couldn't fucking remember the fucking 5 letters. I got the first three. I nailed the first three. I'm not kidding. I nailed it. I nailed the shit out of it. I want to select a color. It's gonna be in that screen right there. What color screams meh? Yeah. There's so many colors that scream me. What time of day? Fucking A. Damn it. It's a black. Sorry, I fucked it up. I fucked it up. I don't pay attention. It could have been off for hours, days, weeks, months, years. Is that red too red? It's too red for my screen. It's, it's too red for me on this end. It's not too red. It's fine here, but it's too red for me here. I'm like looking at myself. That's not bad. I gotta wait like 20 seconds for it to go. It'll get there sooner or later. How long was the audio out? Was it out for a long time? I sang a song. I don't remember what it was. I feel like it said feeble-minded people jump off of cliffs into shark tanks. But I imagined alligators. Why would I want shark tanks if I saw alligators in my head? Oh, what color is it? Do I look fancy with that? Does that make me look fancy or does it make me look pretentious? Should I make it smaller? Can people still read the comments? Should I not do the comments? What should I do now? I don't know what I should do now. I do know what I should do now. Can you see the dog? The dog is laying up against my leg right there where I got stung by a bee yesterday, day before. I don't know. All my days blur together. And it's like bad. Like what happened. Look, it's like, I mean, not terrible, but it's like this big now. It's like the red area is this big and it's like a dark red color. Ow. And it kind of itches and the dog's like leaning against it and he's like 110 degrees. He likes it to be 110 degrees. He's happy. I know because I have a laser thermometer. And he's laying in the sun, and I just put the laser thermometer. I'm like, I cannot believe this shit. 110 degrees. He's just happier. And hell, I'm thinking I'm a bad human. It was just so hot. He's like, no, we're good. He just rolls over and looks at me like, what? 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 What are we doing now? What are we doing? I had a flashback. It was awful. Sorry. My dog's bed's over there. I used to lay in the sun. It's like right there on the floor. And the last girlfriend I had kept walking in the dog's bed. She just had no respect at all for the dog's bed. She told like, we'll just move it. He just not walk. That's where the sun is. He does not walk in the dog's bed. That's some people's side. I should never date people. I date everyone that's wrong. I date wrong people. I have so many examples of why the last person was wrong. So, water and drugs. Got it. Somebody is crawling out of the blankets. There we go. Now he's back in the blanket. Yeah, it's important. I would move that other little bit so you could see his face, but there's a risk that I might disturb his face, and I'm not going to do that. I like his face too much. It's pretty. But I just want him to, do his thing, his dog thing. This one seems old, like me. Can I zoom over? Or I need to put shit on the walls. Is there a way I can blur the shit behind me? No, I don't want to do that. I walk back there. I use this table. The table functions and it's always full of shit. But I somehow need to not see it in the live stream. Do you see this? This is a drawer. I work at a place that literally, well, they didn't make this, but I worked at two places. The previous place, they sell furniture. This was a dust they were throwing out, and I converted I made the top out of parts from the rest of it. I just put the top on there. Anyway, it's just a pedestal. It's a part of a desk. But this drawer is that's all the drug stuff right there, except for like the bong stays over here on the table because the table is attached to the wall. Do you see the brackets attaching the table to the wall? It's not moving. You can jump on it. It's not going anywhere. If you hear a breaking noise, please jump off. That means that you broke one of those. I think there is one of them that's actually broken, but that thing is in place. It sways though. The whole thing does have some sway. Oh, you can't see my hand moving. I got to do the drags. This whole thing it does sway some. The whole wall sways on this end. The whole west, not over here because that wall it goes up and down. On this end, it has some sway. So that's not the table swaying back and forth on the wall. That's tabletop on the wall. That's the wall swaying with the table on it. So when I put the bong over there, I'm less worried than when I leave it right here on this very easy to bump and slide and move. And like I could any moment hit this. It could swing around and hit this and knock the bong onto the floor, break it, bong water all over. It's a disgusting mess. And then this, comforting, joyous, mellow feeling that I have just dissipates like in a moment. Been there, done that, not fun, don't want to do it again. But you know what I do want to do again? Drugs. Clean bowl, dirty bong, clean bowl. I have this little bowl holder. Some of them are clean, some of them are dirty. It's old school. I use a drill. This was before I had any access to a 3D printer, but this is something that would be like, please 3D print this kind of thing. Probably good design are really good. You would need to hold everything. Okay. It's not something you could sell because it would. You could maybe because you wouldn't. It's so close that the stuff that needs to be food grade. What's in here? Is that stuff? Well, let's just do that stuff. I don't know what it is. Who cares? It doesn't matter. It's all the same. Is it a sativa? Is it a hybrid? Does anybody give a fuck? Nobody gives two fucks about it. Who are we doing that for, man? I don't know. Where are we going? I don't know there either. I like it, don't you? Yeah, sure, why not? What are we doing now? I'm not sure. Let's keep moving on. What's going on? I don't know. I hate this world. I did. I had a bad flashback right then. Sorry, my bad. I don't want to talk about it. Let's just keep going on. Okay. We don't have to say bad. We can just say flashback. That's just fine. Here, this is why we have the number 3 button. This is why we have the number 3 button. This is why we need to adjust the number 3 button. Just need to zoom out a little bit. I gotta get the. I'm trying to get the chair. That chair now. Does my hair look like a wig? Definitely not a toupee. Well, it could be a toupee on top of this. Could be all real, but this could be a toupee. That's a system, a hair system. I see a lot of my videos where I look at them later. I'm like, man, my hair does not look real. It looks like it's just one thing, you know. Sometimes I see it and it looks like it's hair. But other times I look at it and like it's not. It's like it's more like a hat. It's more like it's wearing me. What kind of hair is that? Huh. I would love to blame the insanity that comes out of my mouth on the drugs. But I've had many, many years of all kinds of sobriety. That doesn't change. But this does. Now I just say it all. Somebody's kicking me. I don't want to name names. Somebody's kicking me. If I play my video on repeat for the dog, he starts kicking. When I nonstop talk, sometimes the exact same way he starts kicking. So I know he's thinking I assume he's dreaming about me. I'm talking the whole time. So I assume I'm with him the whole time. I've spent he's the human he spent most of his life with is me. So I assume that when he is dreaming, while I'm standing right there talking, I assume he's probably dreaming of me. So he's full on kicking and running right now. And so what's he thinking about? Is he kicking me? Do you think he's thinking about beating the shit out of me? Take that. Wow, wow. What was that dog's name? Hong Kong Phooey? Do you think he's thinking that? That's what my dog dreams about. My dog dreams about being Hong Kong Phooey against me. He comes up Hong Kong Phooeying me. God, I hope Hong Kong Phooey is not now, like, you know, uh, geographically insensitive. You know, vilifying a country, a nation, an organization, a specific sector. I'm not sure what the correct words are, but it's all one. Like vilifying, it's like a country or a nation, but also specific places within the nation. Like even in the United States, vilifying another state can get to a bad point. Brown noise on the Alexa ended. Sorry, on the Amazon Echo ended. And then it restarted, so it went quiet for a second. Brown noise, I play it all the time, but I have to play it right now because the dogs bark, so that's what I'm playing. Brown noise. His eyes are open because I move my legs. I'm an old man, I move my legs. What is that right? It's over here. Hold on. It's right below my heel. Hold on. Uh-oh, I'm close. I can see it. There. Alright. It's this open space there. That's wall. It's distracting. Okay, this is fine, but I can't leave my hand there. It's just gonna have to bother me. I mean, what else can I do? I mean, I could add in a little black spot, square, like it would the only way I know to do that would be like to be add a letter, but it would just hit the space, but it'd be a space with, black background, no letters, and you pull that over and stretch it. That's what I do in when I put post like when I post comments, I take screenshots. How I take screenshots is I slide my hand across my phone like this, and that's how I take a screenshot. My daughters laugh at me every time I do it, and I have no idea how to do it any faster or better than that. And so I slide my hands over there to do it, and then I type in black, because my background is black. I type in all space, and there's no letters. So then it makes this long, stretchy thing, and that covers up all kinds of shit like that, long patches of stuff. And then I can like write words over it. But if there's shit in between, it doesn't work. This camera angle is not conducive to this tattoo, not at all. But when I'm in my car, I mean, I try to position my arm. When I'm paying attention, I try to position my arm so you can't see it. I feel like it's distracting, but I don't pay attention. I also hate it when my hands are like this when I'm sitting there doing. I hate that. I hate that. When I'm looking at a video, I'm like, God damn it, my hands are like this when I'm sitting there. I don't know why. This is so unnatural for me. But it is when it'll calm me down while I'm in a video. But I know it also, but it's weird that I sit like that because it's not all the time. It's not unconsciously. I almost never do that. So when I see myself doing it, I'm like, God damn it. Unconsciously, I do all kinds of shit, but that is not one of them. What? I had a flashback where I was in a wedding party when I was married, and we were like standing there. They're like just doing some trial like poses for photos, possible photo shoots or something like that. And I'm standing there with my hands apart, my hands side of my legs, and I'm like trying to get everybody else to stand like that because there's one guy who was standing like this, and everybody else was standing with their hands down. I said, take your hands, you don't want to clasp your hands but like this, or stand with your hands down. And then my then wife says to me, "You need to put your hands together like this. You look so foolish not having your hands together. You were the only one that didn't have your hands together." I said, "No, there was only one person that had their hands together, and I was told repeatedly to undo it." She was like, "No, you tell everybody to put their hands together. That's what you want to look." I said, "No, that's completely wrong." She goes, "No, that is right." I said, "No, that is wrong. That's not what you want to do. You put your hands down. That's not what you want at all. That's not how you stand." My God, we were standing face to. We weren't standing side by side. But even if you were standing side by side, we were standing kind of like, he was like to say he's in the lead. We weren't like side by side like everybody was equal. No, that's not the way it works. We were standing in a way that's showing significantly that one person was more predominant than everybody else. That's the way you stand. She's like, "No, you need to stand like this." I'm like, "No, you need to stand with your hands down." She argued this. She was telling all the groomsmen to put their hands together for the pictures. And it went, and I'm saying, no, don't do it. And we had to go. We asked the fucking cameraman, what do they normally do? And the cameraman's, normally your hands are by your side. The cameraman had to say something. The fucking cameraman. And then she walks away in a huff, like he doesn't. Oh, you didn't know what he's talking about. He's the fucking cameraman. This is not his first wedding. Anyway, I think it's. I don't know where it went. Anyway, I have no idea. I don't have any of the wedding pictures. Nobody has wedding pictures. They're like on a phone. They're on a website. I don't know where the fuck they are. Where do you have photos right now? I don't have any photos of anything. Save photos, do I? I don't know. I keep getting notices that OneDrive won't connect to Google Images or something like that anymore. I'm like, I know I need to do something there. If I set the temperature, I need to drink water. Did I do drugs yet? I put it back. I must have. I have the headache. I'm not sure which one it is. It's the headache from doing too much drugs. Yeah. It's the headache from doing. It's not from those fucking edibles. Those dumb edibles suck. Those two. My leg really itches. I don't want to do anything at all. I don't want this one. Leave it alone. I got stung by a wasp. Fuck, man. It still hurt. Every time I look at it, it looks worse. It should have been one day or two. If it looks worse tomorrow, I might have to. I hope they don't amputate. Maybe I should look at it. No, I don't want to disturb the dog. The next time he moves, it's like it's got. Well, I did put some stuff on it. Maybe the stuff wore off. I made it put more stuff on it. I mean, I'm old, but when those things sting, they hurt. God, I hope a bunch of them don't. If a bunch of them stung me, I'd be fucked, man. I gotta go to the hospital. I'd be messed up. One of these is bothering the shit out of me. I have a good dog. Do you see him? Okay. 17? No. This is the wrong camera angle. I'm not sure. Wait. Oh, wait. Oh, here we go. McGrunnick says, why is the blanket smeared in shit? Well, almost the word shit. It's not shit. It's a burrito blanket. Very quiet. And you can't hear me? Ugh. Is it that you can't hear me, or is it oh shit? Is it a volume? Is it a volume issue, or is it a me issue? I mean, it's going into the yellow. I mean, the yellow and yellow, 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 yellow. Now it's in the green, 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 green. That's all green. It's good enough. I don't know how when you said that 10:39. Oh, that was 5 minutes ago. You're long gone. People don't hang out for that long. I'm not that interesting. I can't sustain a live stream for 5 minutes with somebody. I don't think so. I now have to search my leg. I don't know. I know, dog. It's so hard to be you. Oh, please look better. Oh, God. Do you see that shit? Can you see that shit? I got stung by a wasp, man. One time. Ugh. My God. Right here. I guess you can see it where that dark spot is right there. Get stung by a wasp. Shit hurts, man. Doesn't hurt, it itches. Well, itching is hurting, but it's annoying in the same way. It doesn't look worse. Wouldn't say it looks better either. I need to put more of that stuff on. I think it's called Sarnac or Sarlacc. One of those sound like the monster in New Hope, Star Wars. Thing in the pit. No, it wasn't in New Hope. It was Return of the Jedi. I watched those movies all over and over and over. When the remastered ones came out in the '97 or something like that, I had them on VHS, man. I loved to watch it over and over and over and over and over. I had full stereo surround sound. It was great. I should get full stereo surround sound again. I should. That's a luxury item, though. It would be cool. I wonder if I could attach it to my computer. I'm sure I can. Should I write that down? It would just be fun to look at. I don't need to doggle my way through it, do I? Do I need to doggle my way through it? Is it a doggle thing? Well, if you could get a, if I could get a, if I do have a, this, did I say anything? This mouse is on an extension cord, 50-foot extension cord, but it's a 3.0. It lights up. The extension cord lights up. I don't know if you can see it. No. Let's see if I put my hand down and find it. It's that thing. There's a light on it somewhere, I want to say. I might have made that up. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I think I saw it for a second. So I think that means that it's more than just a what's the a 2.0. It's more than just a 2.0. It's a 3.0. It's got power. Was it PoE, power on equipment running through it? So my mouse lights up all pretty. I don't know that the mouse has anything to do with it, but I can attach speakers to it that require power and has some sort of. Should I research that? Oh no. My power cord got stuck. Power cord. Speakers for. Oh, they make speaker computers. No, I need surround. Sound. Computer. Speakers. What do we got here? Oh man, my glasses are hurting my face, my skull, and my head. The overall pick from Amazon is $402. Let's take a look and see what that affords me. Jesus Christ. 6 speakers. One's a subwoofer, one's centered. I guess, yeah, that works. One for every corner. $100 THC X certified. Does it work with a computer? Oh, here we go on the back. Well, I don't know how this works. Which one of these would I want to use? That looks like a monitor cable. Does this even work for that? Well, don't blindly spend $400. Here, $24. So much pretty. No, why'd you add it to cart? No. There we go. Just look at it. Jesus Christ. All right, 2-in-1 speakers. No, this is only. I need more. I want the full. I want the whole shebang. I want the stereo surround. But it needs to be. What is the name of the output or input, or what is the name of the thingy that it needs to be in order to work with the computer? And I don't even know what I want. How does it connect to a computer? And which way do I need to do it? Can you not see what I'm doing? I'm not sure. I have to scratch myself. I'm going in. But things have moved around and I'm moving them and then I'm scratching them. Okay, my bad. All right. This is the right stuff, but I mean, I need to see what does the back of it look like? I love it when they show me the back of, there we go. USB. But that looks like a USB the other way. Ow. Does not support HDMI. Well, I don't need that, do I? Well, what's in it says optical cable included. What's optical cable included? I have no idea what I want. Well, I mean, I know I can tell you that where I want the speakers. I want speakers. I would like to, yeah, speakers. It's like the whole. I need all six, right? I need all six, right? I need six. I need all six. Like it would be the center one. I've had this system before. It'd be the center channel, and then the right and left in the front, right and left in the back, and then you'd have your subwoofer. And there's $6, 6 million, six speakers, six speakers. So six speaker system. It's 11 p.m. I fell asleep again. I fell asleep twice on the last stream. Maybe I should go to bed. I'm going to go to bed. I have to end the live stream and go back to. Thank you for watching. I'm falling asleep while I'm talking this. My head is drifting away and I have to like stumble into the. Bye.